Yo, what's going on, everybody? Xanthos Vice here, and we are back with the finale of Trails into Reverie. Hope you guys are having a great day. Where we last left off, we had gone through or no, actually, what we did last time. We went through a bunch of mini games, did some of the Slab of Reminiscence. We are almost about ready to go take on the final stratum. But first, let me get through some of this dialogue real quick, which probably isn't going to merit to a lot, but still, it's like Elysium, the Great Twilight, the Azure Tree, and the RSXX are deeply intertwined in the end. It's almost unthinkable. Thought of it alone feels foreboding to ponder. What else is there that we have yet to even fathom? Nevertheless, we survived thus far. Something else we can do but push forward to see where the future takes us. Oh, is there one for each of them? Never would have guessed that little girl's history would be entangled with Crossbow and Erebonia's past. It just means it involves all of us too. Especially Allie, Milliam, and Kia. Find a way to help her. I just know it. It's what we do. Things are finally getting interesting around here with all this talk about some other space looming out there. Well, if I know what, but there's some kind of source behind all these anomalies, right? It's like with that little shadowy brat. What are you waiting for? Let's get out there and finish the job. Especially so little Bunny and her sister get closure. So that girl was the first of them, the first homunculus artificially created in the hopes of forging the sword of the end. Can't help but think of Altina and Milliam now that we know. Won't allow one of their sisters to be used like this. I'm ready to face whatever trials await further inside. Meet them head on with my comrades from Class 7. There are many things I still don't really understand about RSXX. Seeing all those emotions she's concealing, it's not something I can pretend to ignore. Not with the way that I am now. This may be a lot to ask, but please, I have to help her. Especially so that I've remained the final Oz unit for good. Absolutely. Then perform, we'll do it again. Put an end to all of us, for real this time. Right? So that little kiddo is on 6'6", huh? Now we really gotta do something. Adios only knows what's going through her head. Gotta be ready to deal with anything. I'll tell him what's waiting for us at the end of this. Just gotta hit it with all we got, just like we always do. I can't imagine what the R66 that was replicated has been through. I get the sense there's still more for us to uncover. Whatever the truth is, we'll have to find it for ourselves and accept it when the time comes. He's waiting in the deepest part of Zero Stratum. I used the Aeon system to help us get there. A Zero Stratum that shouldn't even exist. Feels like there's something more at work here. That girl who looks like Kia is all alone, shut off from everything. Of course we can't overlook what's happening here. Let's do everything in our power to discover the truth. To think there was another little girl made just like Kia centuries ago. If only Belle were here, maybe we could pry some useful information out of her. Regardless, we couldn't have a better reason for pushing forward. Let's do everything in our power until the very end. The SSS can't overlook what's happening here any longer. I did not expect what was unfolding here to again be tied to Zero Child and the Sword of the End. So that imaginable hardship lies ahead for refusing to accept things as they are. However, it's too late for you to turn away, myself included. Oh, I can play against Kia. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so first let's play one game against Kia. And then we'll go through the last Slab of Reminiscence that I have right now. Or the last Daydream, I guess. Because we need to get through that before we continue. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Sweet, one first try. Ooh, one against all opponents in Palm Party. Let's go. It's a pretty close match. Had a lot of fun too. I'm so busy, I never get the chance to play games like this. Yeah, since life is sort of on pause while we're here, we can do whatever we want. Wonder why we can even play games in the first place. Maybe so we can relax? That wouldn't surprise me. Everything in the garden seems to be to our benefit, so even making our stay comfortable must count too. I guess we really owe our ass off a lot. Cool. Alright. So what's the actual reward I got for this? Here we go. True Holy Bell. Nice. Oh, do I need to give that to someone? I need to actually check. The Black Workshop and Croy family stole technology from one another for ages. Evidently, that whole tug of war led to the creation of that girl. That bad blood is what behind all this, and then as Frank Reinfried's daughter, I have an obligation to deal with it. You can be sure I'll give this problem every ounce of strength that I have for his sake as much as everyone else's. That being we encountered shouldn't even exist, should it? I can't help but be reminded of when we encountered Ishmael Gareen inside the tower. Alicia may have been involved in more than we imagined. Probably gonna have to confront the XX girl if we want the details. Right, so we can't just leave her be like this. This isn't just about finishing what we started. We gotta do it because it's the right thing. Whoa, LP, when did we become like the rest of these goody two-shoes? I'm with her. Come this far, so we may as well finish it all the right way. Well, if we know what needs to be done, then nothing more need be said. I'll let my blade and fight to the best of my ability, if I'm nothing more than a nameless drifter now. Right. Let's also do some more fishing here. I'm so surprised how I haven't caught all the types of fish by now. That's honestly pretty crazy. Alright, let's see. Is this the team I want to roll with for the finale? Maybe I should change at least if I kind of say. I'll put Risha in. Just to mix things up a little, you know? And then I think that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I could work with this. Or I don't know. Nah, I'll just do it like that. But yeah, as you can see off stream, I had basically been working so that at least the people that I do use in battle are like level 185. And still the base level for any exos will be 180. Whereas like I at least try to make George and Ellie 140. So yeah, still more or less the same. Nothing really gonna change, but hey, who knows how this final thing's gonna turn out. But before we do that, we have one more daydream to go through. So let's actually go ahead and do that. Yeah, this one. This is the one that I got from the Zero Sum. Like I said, I only did the first floor of the first half so that I could get this, because I thought it'd be better we do it like here before anything else. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, give me a second, guys. I don't know why, but I'm not hearing anything on my AirPods. Like, what the hell? So yeah, sorry about that in advance. I don't know what's going on. Let me check. Let's try again. Okay, there we go. I have no idea why I cut off like that. That was so weird. Okay. Now, like I said, let's go through this. Three months after the Battle of Jormungandr's end, Major Revolt sent me a confidential letter. I had no reason to decline the request within, and so I paid a visit to Valflame Palace. Could you give us some privacy? Certainly, Your Majesty. So this is it. This was my dad's study. Yep. It's where he always had his badass dialogue. It feels a little surreal to be in here. I understand why you would feel that way. I come to sort his belongings after the war's end. To my surprise, there was nothing left to sort. He was never one for displaying sentimental goods and the like, but I can only assume he disposed of what little he had beforehand. I could see that for him, yes. What the hell's going on, dude? Like, I'm not hearing anything. What is this? I can't tell if that's like part of this or what, but something's acting up. I'm really sorry for interrupting this, guys, but seriously, it just had to be this scuff now? God damn. Shit. Give me a second. Okay, hopefully it works this time. If there's anything here, wasn't it you said you wanted to give me in the letter? Ah, it'll be something I found in the ashes of his fireplace. This is... Ah. Judging by its seal, I should think it came from his diary. Nothing else remains of his diary itself, unfortunately, but I thought you should still have this. Please, take it. Thank you, Your Majesty. It's more than enough for me. Knowing he treasured this photograph till his last days means more than words can say. I'm grateful you thought of me when you found it. Then all is well. He was a lucky man to have you as his son. It was regrettably difficult for me to mourn him in public with his role in the war. But I heard you were able to carve his name into the grave you'd made for your mother at your old home. Yes, I took the chance when I was nearby for a branch campus assignment. It was a quiet area in the suburbs, so I'd like it if he and my mother could rest in peace there. Gilliath was a good friend of mine, and a proud hero who lived in service to the Empire. I shall make it my business to visit the grave myself. I'd like to visit the Lance Maiden's grave and crossbow as well. I'm sure they would appreciate you being there. Not that I knew either of them well enough to speak on their behalf, of course. That is just as true as me in a sense. I'd seen him as a politician, but only caught the slightest glimpse of him as a father. It's never too late to begin learning more, however, even if he is no longer with us. The great twilight is over. The nation's suffering has come to an end. There was no better time to gather up the pieces we missed during our time of conflict. Yes, I suppose you're right. So what, is there like no one else of Ring's original family left? How about his mother's side? It is what it is. The more I look at it, the more surreal it feels. I saw something similar in the spectrum when mirrored, but it's hard to imagine he used to smile like this. Guess it just goes to show how little I really knew about him. Hopefully I can find more little things like this and take good care of him. Now, we're in for a busy day tomorrow, so I better get some rest. I have accepted the Ebon Knight. It is not by its will that I have chosen to bring destruction to the Empire. This is the only way to rid the land of the curse that has plagued it for so long. To end this world, my loved ones called home, will require renouncing my very humanity. Yet it is a price I am willing to pay. In this day forward, I will see myself as a being of blood and a soul of iron, guiding all to a future of conflict. I write these words in my diary to show that I have chosen my path, that my will is still my own. I knew I would need pawns in order to achieve the future I so desire. Not long after having this realization did I happen upon a boy with a gift of precognition. His name is Lecter Arundel. What a funny twist of fate that he should be that man's son. The boy had accepted the hand fate had dealt him, both his father's crimes and that it would lead him to be sons. Giving him a new home as one of my pawns, giving him a purpose in the form of revenge. Did I do this out of compassion? Emotion I thought I abandoned. Or seeing him reminded me of the son I've turned my back on. His father's crimes came to be the whispers of the Ebon Knight. There was no reason for the child left behind to carry the weight of such an indelible sin. I know not whether his foresight has allowed him to see the ruin I aim to bring about. Regardless, he accepted my offer with great interest. Excuse me. My next meeting has come soon after my promotion to Chancellor of the Imperial Government. While on a state business meeting with the Four Great Houses, I happened upon a fascinating young man. His name, Rufus Alborea. He is intelligent as he is hollow on the inside. He thinks of me as his true father and believes that besting me will give meaning to his existence. It feels almost cruel to find myself being called someone's father again. Meaning someone who seeks to do more than I ever could have. It's been a fine boon indeed. May he show me humanity's potential. May he prove we are not powerless in the face of the curse, nor are we simple pieces on a game board. I know calling himself an Ironblood, a son of mine, will not be enough to satisfy him. Perhaps once he finds the answers he seeks, he will be fit to lead in the times to come. Two years have passed since my appointment to Chancellor. Rufus and Lecter have served me well, and word of the Ironbloods has begun to spread. What has dampened this, just so, is the passing of an old friend from Thor's. The circumstances surrounding his death are highly suspicious, enough for me to suspect that the Ebon Knight was to blame. It was when I went to handle the matter personally that it happened to be this daughter, Clara Revelt. A clear manifestation of the Ebon Knight's dreaded hand toying with Erebonian lives. The tragedy had awakened a particular gift in her, a kind of enhanced cognition. She was to leave the matter of her father's death in her hands, and though it pained her greatly to do so, she has demonstrated the resolve to stand against destiny. Thinking this meeting to also be fate, I have invited her to join the Ironbloods as well. What she will discover on this road to ruin, I do not know. But on behalf of my friend, I intend to bear witness as she finds it. I see. So that's why he really went to Claire. He had already assumed the curse had already done so much to her at this point, so we had to. I visited Jerian. After negotiating with its mayor, it was agreed that it would be taken as a province of Erebonians. And around that time, who should show as if she had been waiting for this moment all along but my dear friend. I heard she was calling herself the Steel Maiden after accepting a position in the society. But when talking to her, she was the same as I remember. She still thought to express concern for my well-being. Jerian now under Imperial rule, the seeds of the curse have begun to blossom. The stage will soon be set for the rivalries. When I told her this, she looked without saying much more. She deserves so much for what she's endured. I wish I could have let her know, but perhaps she too would prefer to appear strong. Makes sense. The fourth member has joined the Ironbloods. Her name is Milliam Orion, a new model homunculus with the nearly last in her line serial number, Oz 73. As pure and innocent a being I have ever seen, she was quick to gain a sense of self, developing in the blink of an eye. Milliam has been able to give the other Ironbloods what I cannot. The more time they spend with her, the more I see Claire and Lecter's expression soften. I see. Yeah, I kind of felt that she was the glue that really held them together. At least for this group of three, anyway. Because they had so many worries, so many responsibilities, and yet Milliam was at least able to give them like something that they had been missing the whole time. For Lecter, it was someone that they could relate to. For Claire, it was a younger sibling. Go hope that through her they have regained a small portion of what the Ebonite took away. What a simple manner of forging a sword. What a fitting matter with the end it is destined to bring. If long accepted that I will bear any sin for my goal, knowing full well my fate will be to accompany a Schmelga to Gehenna's depths. Prince Oliver's role in ending the crisis in La Burle was reported far and wide, and he soon after returned to the Empire like a hero abroad the kingdom's Arsail, so it was impossible to escape the story. I visited La Burle to offer my own greeting before his departure. By doing so, he reminded me once more that he is a man of endless surprises. It was as if the lion slumbering within the Empire had awakened and taken his form. As I execute my plan to fill the world with conflict, he seeks to find a third way. His efforts are nothing but a hindrance in bringing about the Great Twilight, but I cannot help but feel excited by his declaration. I see. Yeah. That's probably why he kind of made it like a fair playing field and didn't always try to like confront Oliver all the time. Right? He wanted the chance of a third possibility where they could escape the curse and the world would still survive. If he's going to challenge me, then he had best put up a fight where we fight. The conflict he seeks to stop will be great enough to engulf even Crossbow. I look forward to seeing how he intends to counter it. Plus, since he's Dragos, he'd probably want to see how Oliver would solve the problem. I received word that students from the Thor's Military Academy will be coming to the capital on a field exercise, and among their Class 7 was a familiar face. I've been given updates on his growth from Teo and Claire, but it was the first time I had seen him as a young man. I see right away that he had become just like his mother, a kind soul who valued the well-being of others over himself. He's the picture of health now, and for that I am grateful. I regret to write, however, that the curse has had a clear influence on him, adding to his internal strife. I knew it was bound to happen. He has the heart of the one closely linked to the curse. I see, so that's what it really was. Then I think of Cassia's face as she watches us from heaven, or the pain she must feel seeing the cruel fate that I thrust upon her child. Does she know that if he cannot control himself now, then he has no chance of surviving the days that are yet to come? Won't be long before the Great Twilight is upon us. All I can do is as his mother says, watch and see how he fares. October 30th, nearly independent crossbow destroyed Aurelia Fortress. As foretold in the Black Records, this led to Erebonia declaring war on Crossbow. Interesting. So it was already foretold by that. There was one development, however, that it did not foresee. Crow Armbrust, the grandson of Jiraiya's mayor. He was but an ordinary boy on the surface, belying the searing vehemence beneath his skin that gave him the strength to match even me. Though everything has been proceeding as planned, it has allowed me to see the height of humanity's potential for the first time in a long while. At the same time as this developed, I never came to be as I feared it would. Me and Schwarzer has accepted becoming Awakener for Valimar. The Ebonite's power grows ever greater as the Civil War rages on. The Ashen Knight may be quite capable, but without sufficient resolve, it will fall against the Ebonite with ease. As one who trusts is upon you, I doubt you would ever want to hear this from me. But only you can change your course. I dearly pray you find the will to fight against your fate. I see. So this is how he had gone about every step of the plan. July 18th. The Grawl of Erebos has made manifest. Prince Oliver had broken through all attempts to obstruct him reaching the scene. All for naught. He has met a tragic end. Human life is but dust to be scattered by the winds of fate. Be you commoner or nobility, hero or villain. Even he was no exception to the rule and felt like any other. His loss is a deeply tragic one, for I had thought him quite uniquely capable of rebuilding the Empire after the Great Twilight's end. The wings of the hero have broken, and in despair that followed, the sword of the end was swung at last. With Milliam's grievous demise, the final restraint training ring has been unbound. He has been consumed by the curse, becoming the sacrifice decreed by fate so long ago. I nearly thought he would succeed in suppressing its hold on him with how long he fended it off. Maybe for the best that he will live through this miserable period as a mindless ogre. By the time he returns to his senses, the Ebonite and I will no longer be of this world. I'd ask that he be able to rest until the rivalries reach their climax. Oh, so he was trying to keep Green out of the war. Interesting. He made it seem like he needed him part of it, but it kind of makes sense, because why keep him chained up if wouldn't it actually be better to go about it this way? Especially since there was no need to have the Ashen Chevalier as a hero anymore, since he was already igniting people's thirst for battle. I see. September 1st. Operation Yermungandr and the final rivalry is now upon us. Though he fell to the fiery depths of despair, Reen rose from the ashes and has since fought valiantly for my defeat. Reen UEF. Yes, let's forever tarnish Osborn as a villain. Yeah, it's like, I kind of thought it was better as like a clear mastermind kind of guy. The curse's power is at its peak, and still he prevailed. Hardly believe how much he has grown. His friends may have played a part in this, but that alone does not explain it. Because nobody can be truly bad. Yeah, goddamn. What has elevated him to heights beyond prophetic imaginings? I wish I knew. As much as I wish I could have learned it by watching over him as a father. Yeah, what's up, Reverie? Hope you're having a good morning. This isn't like me at all. I shouldn't be losing myself at such a critical point. Should he somehow defeat me, my son will be forced to bear the full weight of the curse's power. Yet, if he has the strength to oppose me, I would take it as my first and final paternal duty to see him wrested from my grasp. To hope for miracles in this world is a fool's errand. Still, Goddess, are you so merciful as to lend your ears to one such as me? If so, then I pray. Just ignore the fact that people like exist who are the essence of evil. I am annoyed. The last good thing of Trail is that yeah, it's the only thing we can truly believe in, can it, Ring UEF? Huh? That felt too real to be a dream. Now we get inconsistent garbage like Colonel Kaseki. Oh god. could be wrong, but I think I'll trust my gut on this one. He was always prioritizing the happiness of others while shouldering burdens one should never have to bear alone. Father like son. Huh. Wish I could have done more for her.
そうだったな。父さんからもらい、みんなの力でつなげてもらったこの命。これからも精一杯生きることこそ、きっと親孝行になるんだろう。それで、俺の罪が許されるわけではないが。
おはよう、クルト君。今日もすっごくいい天気ね。早起きはまだ苦手です。
おはよう。言うな。歩きな。それにミュゼとアッシュも来たのか。
昨日は甘いものを食べ過ぎてしまいまして、教官のためにも体型維持に努めようかと。
失敗したぜ。お前らと時間がかぶっちまうとはな。
はいはい、なんだっていいからみんなで走り込みを始めるわよ。
さて、俺もそろそろ支度を始めないとな。
Ah, that's a nice picture for the end at least. That was still a really great photo though at the end. I will say that was at least worth it. Oh, Van is so much better than Reen, guys. He's a morally badass, or morally great badass that does whatever it takes. You mean to save edgy Yuri Lowell clone and needs to be consoled when he kills terrorists, despite the fact he's supposed to be this grizzled fighter. Yeah, again, it's like, if you do that normally, how can you still think about morals at that point? Like, come on, it's supposed to be great. Not like, sometimes it's on that one side and sometimes on the other side of the spectrum. Come on. Alright, so I got True Domination. Let me equip that to someone real quick. I'm trying to think who to give it to. Who doesn't have True Domination who would fit? I mean, I could give it to Crow for his Vorpal Slayer, but I don't know. I don't really have a place for it though, which sucks. I mean, I could give it to Rufus, but I usually use Zerval, so it kind of doesn't help there. I mean, I could give it to Estelle maybe when I use her Wheel of Time. Oh, he should be the one preparing his party who aren't experiencing the underworld like he is. Well, most of them are. Okay, fair point. Wait, what does, Oh, it doesn't give me the crit. I kind of want it, though. I don't know. Let's see. I'll see if anyone else can be perfectly fit for it, for True Domination. I guess I could give it to Randy too, because that would actually work. He's a heavy hitter as well. Or would it be Tina that I would prefer to give it to? Now, you know what? I decided. I'm going to give it to Randy. Randy deserves it. I'll give it a move 3. Because I honestly don't need that much, I think. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that should be everything that's supposed to be done on the side. So, without further ado, let's go to the final stratum. I'm actually kind of hyped to see how this all ends, honestly. I know you could make the argument like I could just make any other regular kind of party that I want, but I might need my best team, my best foot forward, you know? Right, let me switch Risha in here to change things up.
せやまあ暇つぶしにはなるかこう無双新規合一前秘技裏颯はっ崩れた
正気
俺の番かよ燃えろ崩れたな
続きますはい暗き刃よお願い今ですここです
萎えさせんなよそれ
私の番ですね来いてー後期です
スキャリ行くぞ万物無天無は有にして有はまた無なり1 2 3 4 5 6 7 八葉一刀無人剣俺の番かよ焼き尽くせ崩れたな
続きます覚悟なぎ払え今です速攻で行きます
分かった
やー
せい行くぞせい崩れた
正気
これで終わりだ
見事なお手並みでした
いえまだまだ未熟です
Seriously, what is with this music that's just like. I don't even know, man. I wish there was a way to like change the actual music to what you want, you know? But I guess it is what it is. Because honestly, I was hoping for more like endgame-esque music. I'm kind of disappointed it's just like this, but whatever.
私の番ですね来いてー後期です
スキャリ俺の番かよ燃えろ崩れ合わせろや
お任せください
ほらよ
はい暗き刃よお願いチャンスです
押せ俺の番だなせい今だ
正気
やれやれそれ崩れたな
続きます覚悟はっ後期です速攻で行きます
分かった
せい
前せい見たか八葉が一刀せいせや手強いぞ気をつけろこう無双新規合一前や
はい来い
probably said this before, but terrible. No, don't worry. I remember you saying that.
ガラキだぜ。
続きます。行きます。やあ、チャンスです。
These like My Hero Academia, Chainsaw Man, and Demon Slayer polluted the mind. I will not deny that, because at least those ones definitely true.
まだまだ未熟です。
Okay, that was easy. Let's go. Again, I had hoped to at least like get all like the ornaments to max level for everybody, but again, it's like since I was kind of like rushing through all this and stuff, it was like obviously not everyone's gonna have the best stuff, but I was at least able to make do with a lot of the people that I at least frequently use. So, did you power horrible? Power goes awful. Oh yeah, don't remind me, dude.
これは珍しいですね。
これで先に進めるな。
Just keep looking around this floor. We're gonna do one whole clean run of this place.
立派な宝箱です。
So no monster is not getting challenged here. Not today. Huh? Oh, there was something here.
使えそうだな。
Yeah, bitch. No, I don't want to fight the mirror. I hate these mirror opponents. Ah, fuck. Alright. Give me a second. Bring back days of Lupin 3, One Piece, Devilman, the original Devilman. Oh, right, yeah. Keep forgetting that's how Devilman ended up. Shit.
正気。
俺の番かよ。燃えろ。ガラ続きやがれ。
お任せください。
Want to hear something weird I heard for One Piece? Yeah, sure.
覚悟。
I'm for it.
来い。てー。後期です。
隙あり。
はい。暗き刃よ。お願い。チャンスです。
押せ。
ごめんなさい。
俺の番だな。
崩れた。
正気。
これで終わりだ。
まだまだいけるかしら。
せや。
正気です。
タッチキル。崩れた。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
承知し
ナイスさせんなよ。タッ。それ。やれやれ。燃えろ。ガラキだぜ。
続きます。
しまいだ。
行きます。暗き刃よ。お願い。チャンスです。
押せ。
覚悟。来い。てー。今です。速攻で行きます。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。タッチキル。崩れた。
正気。
俺 開いたっぽいな。せいせいついてるな。せいはは。
ただならぬ気、心してかかるぞ。
そこだ。
強敵です。
崩れた。
Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? How did you just insta kill McBurn? What the hell? Oh my god, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Here, give me this. Also, this isn't how this works. I never actually seen that there was an animation for it, but whatever. Alright, let me see which is it. 3. What have you been watching? There were all sorts of good and bad Marines. Guard Frigitors. Oh wait, no, my bad. I must have posted a lot of them in a row. Okay, here we go. I'm shocked at a bunch of right-wingers like One Piece. It's very anti-government, and most of the pirates are good guys, and most of the Marines are bad. 1. Being right-wing doesn't automatically make you pro-government. 2. Being left-wing doesn't automatically mean you're anti-government. 3. What have you been watching? There are all sorts of good and bad Marines. Garb, Frigitors, Smoker, and their troops being good. Sakazuki being bad. And pirates, the Straw Hats, Shanks crew for good, Blackbeard for bad, and it was basically anti-authoritarian anarchism. Ah, fascinating. Alright, give me a sec. I need to heal Amma back, or get rid of Nightmare. Alright, let's go for... You know what? I'll just go for a regular attack here and then use Pals of Regium. This is what happens when think that morality is tied to strictly the political leaning. Of course not. Come on, that's not the only thing. If that was the case, America would already been screwed a long fucking time ago, man. Like legit. Plus, there were many left-wingers I met that are just as bigoted as the worst right-wingers, and equally as authoritarian. Sorry if I asked this already, but do you do emulation? I mean, I hope to do it eventually. It's just right now I don't really have the funds to, like... Isn't it like emulate? You need like a capture card or something like that. Is that how it works? Because if it is, I'm kind of trying to save up for a capture card currently at the moment because I have to pay for my classes. DS emulation's very easy. Then I might try in the near future then. I mean, I'm not saying I'll never do it. It's just right now I'm kind of just focused on the current games that I have piqued my interest in currently. But again, I'm always open to recommendations. Alright, Mega Man Star Force DX mode? Okay. I can check that out eventually. I just took a screenshot just in case so I can put that on a list for like game recommendations later on. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I've seen the Mega Man games. They've seemed interesting. I just never really got around to getting them and stuff like that. But I can always be open to try out. You never know. It's basically cosmic action. Oh, okay. Neat. Alright, screw this. Doing unified attack. Close to the pressure in the game. Oh god. Ah, damn it, it's not broken. Okay, there we go. I was like, come on. Bit more. Imagine if it actually made him vanish. That would have been like, fuck. It isn't realistic. It's still a kid's game. Oh, okay. It's not like too outrageously out there. Okay. I could accept that. Potentially. Great, now I'm back to normal. Awesome. You should use more Emma's spells. She just sees damage. No, I do. In every battle that I basically fight like the stronger opponents, I actually just use it like crazy all the fucking time. Because like you said, she does massive damage. Like, for real. Like, even in Trezor 4, when I gave her like, not the... Because you can't get the true version of like the ornaments that she has in this game, but when I used it in Trezor 4 in my last stream, dude, she took out opponents easy. I might as well have just had only her in the party and she would have insta-killed all those fuckers. Like, legit. Oh shit, we leveled up like crazy. Yeah, I'm in a samurai warfare state, honestly. Like, we'd be nowhere without them. See, it's like, I could definitely grind to level 200 if I wanted to. But again, it's like, do I really feel like doing it now? Maybe not now, but maybe off stream I would do it. Oh, I also made the right adjustments to my crossover party. Oh, really? Cool. I'm interested here. Yeah, because see, it's like, I gave like the Emma and the TCS4, she has the Diablo Gem, Hades Gem. I think she has the Diablo Gem and Astro Bell. I'll have to check later, but I also gave her a cast as well, so. Oh. Somebody actually fight that thing. Kinda disappointing. Oh, here we go. Damn, I gotta walk all the way back now. That's crazy. I know what you guys are gonna say. I'm not doing the mirror shit, okay? No way. Not again. Not after the many a times I basically died to them every fucking time. It'd be like Asher all over again. Ah, for fuck's sake. Not an electric field. Alright, give me a quick freaking second. Oh, great. We have the diamond thing again. Awesome. Like, I already didn't have enough problem being it the first time. Alright, screw this. Skipping right through this shit.
私の番ですね。はっ、行きます。はあ、それ。これで一安心ですね。
Alright, Rin Kotsu 3, Emma Kotsu for normal ending, Jigen Chopper pre-time skip, Raphael 2003 TMNT, and John Constantine. Oh, okay. Wait, question. Why are the Rin and Emma from different games? I'm just curious. Because I want to know what like the differences actually are for it. Not that I disagree with your opinion or anything like that. I'm just actually curious. Because usually people would put them from like the same game or just say series in general, but I wonder what the difference is between them. Or at least it's not as obvious to me anyway. Alright, good. That's gone. Yes, ADU material. That's what I'm talking about. I have Asher droplets, but whatever. Ah, great. Why is this thing also in an electric field? Come on! Basically, Emma saw Rinda in this. He's basically from around the start of TCS3. Ah, okay. No, like, I get the state of what they were. I'm just wondering what the difference between Cold Steel Ring 3 and Cold Steel Ring 4 are. That's all. Because, like, I want to have a better idea as to what distinguishes the two of them. That's all. Don't worry, man. It would be to add a little drama. Oh, okay. No, I get it. Interesting. This is an interesting twist, I will say that. Reed is the PDPS, Emma's the MDPS, Jigen is the Ranger, Chopper is the healer, Ralph is the tank, constantly supporting. I could roll with that, definitely. Alright, I'm fine this monster, let's do this. Like I said, I don't run from challenges. Unless it's the mirrors, then I will run from them at the very least. Alright, you know what? Let me switch with... Let me put Arius in the mix. 7, 5, yeah, okay, good. Let's go with Jingon first. Now Blazing Demon. Let's go with... I don't want to do like Aeon Shield right off the bat. Let's see. Alright, I have Black Tortoise. No, I'll just do Oblivion Blaze. Fuck this. Also, most of the cast doesn't like Constantine. Oh my god. But that's a funny little twist. Oh, great. Yep, a fucking course. Recovery time? Oh, fuck me. Ah, crap. Oh, good, you didn't do all cancel to the rest of us. Thank fuck. Alright, screw you, man. Alright, let me see. Because Constantine is a con man and seizes them. Okay. Jing is a thief, but he has a lot of loyalty with the people he works with, especially Lupin. Ah, I see. Thank you for clarifying this stuff for me. Reen and Constantine would get along this. Okay, no, I could see that because Reen is like always trying to be the morally right person, and Constantine's just like the complete opposite. So it's like it would be like the kind of strained relationship Reen and Kron have, but it would be even more like apparent. Cool, I like that.
ガラキだぜ。ちょいと熱いが我慢しろよ。さて、こいつで仕上げだ。ジオンハザード。前。
Jigen has the least animosity with Constantine, but he's very wary of Constantine. Chopper is scared of him. Yeah, I could see that. Gotta say, cool team. I love how it's so unique it is. Like, not taking too many people from like the same series at all. Raphael already closed my sleeves ball. Oh wow.
これで終わりだ。
Raph is basically aggro tank. I see.
7の方無順調に磨いているようだな。
いえ、死刑の2の方に比べれば未熟もいいところです。よし、掴んだ。
He also would be the second highest physical attack. Okay.
もっと少々しないと。
ま、こんなもんだ。まだいけるか。
まだまだいけるかしら。
Yeah, see, it's like I could easily grind to 200 if I wanted to, but again, I didn't want to spoil so much of this for myself anyway, so yeah. Jigen's attack power depends on his accuracy. He also uses specialized bullets. Neat. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. That was nuts.
崩した今だリン
了解です。スイン。俺の番かよ。崩れたな。
続きます。
しまいだ。
行きます。そこです。
前。はっ。崩れた。
遅い
これで終わりだ。
任せるがいいはっ崩した
隙あり。めんどくせえな。
Look up Jigen's best introduction. It's only 20 seconds long. Sums up his character perfectly. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Alright, let's keep going. Damn, I actually need to heal Emma. Fuck, I almost forgot. Tiro? No, Tiro. Yeah. There we go. That works. Alright, I should use the Azure Drops. Alright, let me get everyone else to like the same level. Because you can't have them falling behind. Nice. And then... yeah, let's get Emma the same level too.
やりました。
There we go. Okay, we're good. Then... yeah, there we go.
もっと少々しないと。
Alright, good. Now almost everyone's at the same level of 190.
一息つけましたね。
Oh, this one looks different.
気をつけろ。
Wonder why this one's a different color. Ah, whatever. I swear, they love using these chess piece monsters. Like, goddamn. Like, they ever want to take a break from this one? Also, despite the fact his name is Daisuke Jigen, he's American. Ah, neat.
任せるがいい。風まく光よ、我が剣に集え。とどめだ、風神烈波。
行きます。暗き刃よ、お願い、今です。
押せ。行くぞ。せい。崩れた。
遅い。荒ぶる風よ、我が剣に宿る。行くぞ。逃がしません。そこだ。犬たち、後陣継承。
行くぞ。
Dude, this guy has way too much health. What is this? I hope Loop on part 2 is the rest of it done. Well, we can only hope, right? Alright, I'm gonna rush him. I mean, burst. My bad. I always keep confusing the two. Nice, Emma. Damn. See what I mean? She does this kind of shit out of left field. But yeah, I also finally realized what these shards are for. Like the... Where is it? I have it somewhere. Yeah, these things. They're supposed to be for equips. Like for the coats or the boots. I'm like, I see. But yeah, it's like... I don't know. If it actually costs new material, I might not actually use it. But who knows? And also for the... when I did Tita's Daydreams, the Project Overgear 1 and 2, it got a new color from it, so yeah. But did you get ultimate weapons and armor? I did get ultimate weapons for at least a couple of the characters I did. Like for Reen, I got the Hiten. For Lagwin, I got Arcadia's Order. Vita's, I still need to upgrade her Azure Grianos. I got Lloyd's Meteor's Might. The next... And I think I did Crow's as well. Yeah, the Garian's Ruse. Is that all I did? I think that's everything. Yeah. Or did I do Estelle as well? No, she's... Hidden is post-game 1, right? Yeah, I definitely remember that. What about Emma's staff? I'm gonna do that, because it's like... I can farm this... the stuff here on like these higher floors, so... I'm gonna try to do that as well, but... For now, I currently don't have it, so, but it's like... If I could find it in these chests and stuff, it would help a lot. That's basically what I'm aiming for at the moment. I'm gonna rush this. Like, come on. This is just for level ups. There we go. Yes, finally McBurney Emma Bond level 7. Or Link level 7. Oh, sweet. McBurney always level 6. Holy shit! Look at the divine water! That is nuts. Okay. I just want to at least get to the midpoint so then I can go back and see if I can make it. Did I tell you the main villain might crossover? I don't think you have. I'd love to hear about it. Alright, let's keep going through. Yeah, I would love to ream, but unfortunately I can't do that right now. That was easy. Damn. Yeah, see, there we go. I can find these things here. That's kind of what I keep looking for. Let me guess. Ah, fuck me. Fucking course. Oh my god. There's a freaking... Great. Why is this thing always here? God damn. Okay. Let me get this trial key. Rufus Lecter... Oh, so for the Iron Bloods. Don't worry, I'll come back to this floor. I just want to see how much more there is. This is the 3rd floor. Oh, this is the 4th. Wow, they really have a lot here. There's an Archangel. Not surprised. But let me see what you said. 2. An evil demon who can gather memories and fears. The other a mad scientist who helps mass produce the demon powers to expand. Ah, okay. neat. Actually kinda hyped for this little story you got. Like, shit. Alright, let me go back downstairs and actually do some more of that stuff. I kinda wanna level up some other people now, so yeah, let's level up some of these guys, because I need to get them at the appropriate level. Because again, I don't know what's gonna happen next, honestly, but if I prepare, it's all the more better, right? Let me at least give it to the people who I know I'm gonna be using later on. Yeah, Ellie, definitely be using her. Something that actually pisses off Reen to the point where, or one of the weapons the mad scientist makes is a soulless doll version of Altina. Something that actually pisses off Reen to the point. Oh, I see. Like what happened at the Black Workshop. Okay, clever. I like it because it actually sticks true to that part of the storyline. Alright, same. Sarah as well. Then for Agate. Alright, let's try using this. This is gonna take a long time for me to get everyone to level 190. Okay, just do this. He also turns to rip out the scientist's arch. Wow, okay, so this is like almost as if like Reen's mortal enemy. Interesting. Because again, there's gonna be one enemy that like the hero can never like forgive or believe will atone, right? So I'm glad we're of that same mindset at least. Well, they are mortal enemies to the whole cat. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, sweet. We can Sarah to 186. Okay, who else? Ren? Yeah. It's more the case to show Reen's mental instabilities, but I see. Clever. Actually does make sense. Oh, sweet. It still could be 187. Nice. And Sharon. Same for Joshua. Okay, get Ellie. Yes. And Wazzy. Claire. And then, yeah, I'll just do it for Lisa. And then an Azure Droplet for other Rufus. Okay. So then let me switch some of this around. Put Joshua up here on the list. For one of the characters I actually prefer more. Okay, 186, Alright. Yeah, this kind of works. Alright, let's keep going then. Let's see. Yeah, because we have those enemies over there. Wait, what's at the end of? Oh, right. That thing. My bad. You know what? I'll go fight that giant dude thing or whatever it is first. I honestly don't even remember this monster. Oh no, not an Ixion Volt. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not even fucking surprised. Like, honestly, I'm not. I swear to God, every time, they always get a kick-ass move at the start. How can I have these moments?
メ、このままじゃ。アークス駆動。それ。
Let's see. Jigen was seeing Rin as a reliable because of how earnest he is. Ralph is mixed on Rin because of the fact he reminds him a bit of Leia. Constantine sees Rin as it's a goody. Chopper kind of sees Rin like Zora. Emma is obviously. I think it's a good dynamic.
今こそ権限せよ。ソは剣道。我らを守る唯一の盾。ソは竜霊。根国を照らす無二の鏡。照らせ。パレス・オブ・エレギオン。
俺の番だな。タッチキル今だ。
遅い。
楽しいね。ほらよ。
任せるがいい。
ちょいと熱いが我慢しろよ。さて、こいつで仕上げだ。ジオンハザ
任せるがいい。
ード。黒いオブリビオンブレイズ。
Ralph and Jigen get along really well. Ralph doesn't trust Constantine, fair enough to Chopper, kind of like in a big brother sense. I don't have his Jigen is with a gun. 0.3 second draw rate. Whoa! For real? Yo, that's insane. Like, legit. It's cool. Alright, come on. Should almost be done with this.
行くぞ。
Come on, Rin.
今だ。
Yes! Let's go. This thing don't mean shit. Alright, too easy for this crew, legit. Oh, finally we should level up. Let's go.
順調に磨いているようだな。
いえ試験
Oh, sweet, I got some more ore shards. Perfect.
もっと少々しないと。
Alright, before I fight the boss at like the midpoint, definitely gonna have to level up Emma's thing. Her weapon, right. But first, let me heal the party before we fuck ourselves. 1500, nah, tier bomb should be just about enough. Yep. There we go. Alright, we're good.
一息つけたな。
No more. Adios, son. Excellent vote you are. Not bad.
これは珍しいですね。
Grail lock-in. Swear they love giving me those. It casts 3. Okay, yeah, I could definitely use it. You can also do stuff like ski with that very .357 Magnum S&M Model 19 ROM. Shit, man.
みんな落ち着いて対処するぞ。
Alright, come on. Who wants to fight me? Come on. What? Are they scared? Oh, no, right, because I had the Fenrir thing. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that must have been ammo. It's the only reason they probably insta-kill.
めんどくせえな。
ガラ合わせろや。
了解しました。行きます。
It's impressive because not only is it a pistol, but it's a massive kickback. Oh, okay, I see. Damn. That's insane.
チャンスです。
けろ。こう無双新規合一。行くぞ。
行くぞ天候人王竜。
前うなり。おお螺旋撃。崩れた。
遅い。行くぞ風よ、我が力となれ。荒ぶる風よ、我が剣に宿る。行くぞ。逃がしはせん。そこだ。犬たち個人転生。俺の番かよ。燃えろ。崩れたな。
続きます。私の番ですね。やっチャンスです。
押せ。
Also, wanna know what's annoying about Chainsaw Man? Yeah, hit me with it, man. All ears.
任せてもらおう。
俺の番だな。見たか八王が一頭。はっはっせいはっせやチャンスだ。奮い立て。みんな一気に決めるぞ。やっせい
行くぞ。荒ぶる風よ、我が剣に宿る。行くぞ。逃がしはせん。そこだ。犬たち個人転生。めんどくせえ。
People act like Denji is a unique, fresh protagonist when we have had a perverted main characters before. Oh yeah, dude, like, come on. How many of those kinds of... How many animes do you think there are already like that? We're probably already at the hundreds where there are people like that as protagonists. Like, for real? It ain't really a unique take or a spin on it if we've had other examples. Make a fair point.
そこです。今です。
押せ。
新手か。行くぞ。こう無双新規合一。前万物無天。無は有にして有はまた無なり。1 2 3 4 5 6 7 八王一頭無人剣。
俺の番かよ。たまには使うとするかね。貫け。押し負けるわ。が続きやがれ。
了解しました。
Let me see what you said. Lupin III. Hyodo Isehyodo, Nueno Meisuke. Helteiji Nube, terrible anime though. Ryo Saiba, City Hunter. Issei is also fairly modern compared to the other. Exactly. It's like, I'm surprised, like, that's not being the topic of discussion. How he's not so similar to Hyodo Issei from High School DxD. Like, for... I'm guessing people are just trying to keep it entirely out of the conversation because of how terrible season 4 was, but still. Even so, man, it's like, damn. Do these people forget, or are they just not educated about this situation? For real. Alright. Next, let's go with a Lost Genesis. Damn, Oreos, you want to leave some for the rest of us, man? I swear, Lost Genesis is so OP in this game, like for real. Oh, Denji is amazing as a protagonist because he has no tier motivation just once. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it after 120 chapters. Also, Power sucks. He's basically Cartman without the comeuppance. Ah. Okay.
行くぞ。崩れた。
遅い。行くぞ。いざ参る。おお。がはやて。二人。後期。今だ。
It's even based on Cartman. Really? Huh. Ah, fuck. What's the coin toss gonna do? Oh. Well, whatever. God damn it. Well, there goes that. Please knock him out. Okay, defense down, not bad. Ha, bitch. I have high evasion, man. You can't touch this, bro. Yes, Arc Diva hit level 13. Dude, what's the max level? I thought 13 would be max. How are we still going? Is there like 15 or something? What's going on? Alright, let's see. There's just one monster down there, but that's the mirrors. Okay, we can go to the next floor now. You know what? I might switch Aureus around. I'll put LeGuin in. And instead of McBurn, because I shouldn't be spamming him all the time, I'll put Vita. Yeah, let's go with it. Alright, on to the next floor. Let's see. Yeah, we had this thing over here. What was on this side then? I think like a bomb. I mean, not a boss, but something. Oh, we got a spire here. I haven't tried one in this level yet. That'll be new. Vita Brave Order can make Emma even more bossy. Oh yeah, I saw that. The damage? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see what we got. What's gonna be this one? Oh my god. No way! No, why can't I do this with my party? Dude, this is easily the Oh, 0F. I see. I get the name. Yo, that is so sick. Alright, but let me make my party better, because honestly, this party is shit. Alright, let me get Tio here. Oh, great to see me. Yeah, but you can't deny she has cool moves, though. That's the only thing I think we should at least be allowed to accept. What should I put? Should I put Rufus, or should I put Crow? It's a tough call. I mean, I'm keeping Ellie, because she's a pretty good mage. And I have Tio anyway, so that's an added bonus. And I have Roselia as well. I'm trying to think who to put in this. I think or maybe I should put Elisa in. Because I would need to increase my CP gain, even though a good amount of people have the Mars gem, but still. Maybe I should keep Duvalie. This is tough. Also, like I said, you can trust Reen, get along with Raph. He isn't mean to Chopper, but he isn't guilty either. He doesn't hate Constantine because run into worse people, but he doesn't trust him after. I see. Okay. Let's see. Am I fine with this party? I think it should work. Alright, let me switch with... Alright, let me check their courts. Also, despite the fact Jingen is a avowed misogynist, avowed means self-proclaimed, he does trust him. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for letting me know. I could put Roselia in. But Tio does have the Ocean Bell. Pixie's also really good. At least they have the Hades one. Diablos, I wish I could have put it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'll put Roselia in. Next, Oliver, should I keep him in? Or should I put... maybe better to put Duval in, I think, for the quickness. Alright, I think this party works, in my opinion. Because we also have True Sarah from Ellie, so even if everyone dies, we should still be fine. Alright, I think I'm fine with this party, I think. Yeah, let's just go with it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's see if I'm ready to defeat Ouroboros. Actually, I think this will be the first time we ever face an all Ouroboros 4-man party. We've never had to deal with this before. Please let me have the first move. I don't want to die already. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go. Trust him mainly because she doesn't have any Fujiko's treacherous. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright, let me do this. Alright, let's go with a Stormbrand. You know, I was thinking since this was an all-star lineup kind of game, I had been thinking, wait, where's the Steel Maiden? Like, at least a shadow of her. That would have been interesting. Is either a backstabbing, a damsel, or buff? Ah, I see. But Fujiko is the character in the series I actually... Oh, I think I've heard of it. I can't remember where, but I know I've heard of it somewhere. Lupin Third? Oh, is that where she's from? Oh, then I actually don't know. I guess maybe I was confusing it with something completely different. My bad. Also, my artist is making a cute piece. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like you're having them make, like, something for you? Cool. I'm gonna put an Aeon Shield just in case. I don't adjust myself with this situation. Alright, let me go for a Lost Genesis. What did I fucking call? I knew they'd do this shit to me. Oh no, he's doing Showtime too. Alright. Reen, Emma, Crow, and Altina are all sitting in a couch together. Reen and Crow are playing games. Emma and Altina are basically surrounding Reen on the couch. There was one over reads a book. I was annoyed by the fact he doesn't have a lot of couches. But that's actually pretty funny. Yo. That's pretty cool. You gotta let me know when you get that. I'm actually pretty interested. Alright, let's go with another Vorpal Slayer again. Screw that shit.
さて一応やるか切り刻め暗黒の刃あの世へ行きなオーサルスレイヤー
Dude, if I did not have Aeon Shield, I would have been so fucked. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Does this mean that Campanella actually has an S break or no? Because I haven't seen him use one yet. Unless the Nightmare Shuffle is the one, but I doubt it. Or would it be Exchange? I'm not sure. Oh shit, he's doing the 7 spheres. Too bad. Already one step ahead of you. Ooh, that was cool. Oh no, she's doing the cross!
私の番ですわ。はっ、ここですわ。いただきだ。
任せるがいい。
エオンシールド展開します。
行くぞ。マルゼイルが神髄、とくと見よ。
たぎるのう。我が力に恐れよ。クリムゾンランサー。今じゃ。のろすぎますわ。見とれるでない。
宵闇に潜む赤き月影よ、わらわに力を貸すがよい。燃え尽きる終局魔法光月。
ええ。ここですわ。
遅い。
俺の番だな。突き進もうぜ。さあ行
Seriously, you gotta turn off your auto mod. I'll make sure to do it. I have to check how to do that. Let me make a note for myself and I'll make sure for next time to turn off the auto mod. Turn off chat auto mod. Twitch. Okay, I'll make sure to do it. I'll probably do it after the stream, but yeah. Sorry about that, Ring UEF. I know this is becoming a bit of a hassle for you. There we go. 55%. For 6 turns.
精進あるのみですわ。わらわも捨てたもんじゃないの。
いい感じだ。
レベルアップですね。
Another idea I have for is Reed and Emma teasing Crow over how nervous he gets when Vita flirts with him, especially with all the stuff he's advocated for. Crow respond with, "You guys don't get it. She's insatiable." Dude, that would actually be funny. Love to see. There we go. True Gladiator headband again. Dude, stop giving me Spirit Breaker. Give me Dazzling or True Gems. Don't go back to giving me this shit. God damn, they never learn. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna take on this thing. Kinda upset I didn't get to have the main party participate in that fight. That would have been so cool. Whatever. Or maybe have Emma respond with, maybe it's karma. Where Skippy outfit back in school being his head. I actually like that outfit. Oh, that's funny. Kinda sad this other friend of mine hasn't streamed in a while. Him and I got along very well. It's been about 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything's going well for them. I mean, I may not know who it is, but I hope they get better. Maybe they needed some time off. Like, maybe they had other stuff they need to do. I don't know. I mean, you know me. My schedule's, like, almost always hectic, you know? Like, random shit always happening last second, so it's like, I think at least give them the benefit of the doubt, you know? That's just my opinion. I mean, I doubt you actually doubt what they're doing, but at the same time, you know, could just be stuff offline that's taking up time, you know? Yes, Bree level 13. Yeah, keep giving me those divine wanties, bro. Wait, I forget. Does Emma have some real cannon? Oh yeah, she does. Okay. I was thinking of TCS4 ammo where she doesn't have. I'm not blaming them. It's just sad because most of the people I know who can also talk about this stuff are blaming. Okay, I got you. Feeling pretty lonely. Okay. No, don't worry. I feel you in a way, I guess. Alright, let me level up some people. I need to get as many people close to level 90 as I can. Actually, let me use the Azure Droplets first. See who I get close. Yeah. Oh. Didn't know he was already that close, but alright. Tia, yeah. Get her there. Same for Noelle. Tita as well. Same for Claire. Oh, Ellie was fine. Shit, I didn't have to go that far. mean, not Noelle, Estelle. God damn it. I'm confusing the names already, and we're already at endgame. This does not bode well for me. Oh yeah, Wazzy. Lisa. Claire's fine. Ash is good. I'll do it for Randy. And lastly, do it for Roselia or no? Fuck yeah, I'll put it for Laura as well. Oh great, I forgot the Divine Waters. Here we go. Alright, let's get some more people to 187. First Noelle. Now Ash. Randy. Oh damn it, Sarah's not close to that level yet. Shit, I thought she was. Zelia, yeah. Okay, so let me get Estelle close to that level. But Joshua is actually ready for a level. A lot of these guys are ready for a level. God damn. You know what? Fuck yeah. I'll put Joshua there. Awesome. Okay. Now we're getting closer. Alright, that works. Then why is it gonna be a dark area that this is happening in? I don't want to deal with the mirror. Oh my god. Yep, he's back. For fuck's sake, why is he here? Huh? Oh, the door's that way. I see. Give me this. Oh, I have another bad defense for most of the old class 7. No, go for it. Like I said, I'm open to all this stuff, so you don't gotta worry about, like, at least for me anyway. Viewers may be big. Oh, they aren't acting like spoiled brats. They're all trying to deal with trauma. What trauma? Yeah, fair point. That's always gonna be the case at point, isn't it? Like, there's like almost no trauma for them to actually deal with, and even if it was only one standalone event, and that was it. It's like, I want to go up against that thing, but I don't want to deal with the mirror. No, I'll fight this monster first, see what happens. Alright, let's do this shit. I can't believe I'm fighting this thing here. Why is this thing even here? Oh. They were spoiled, lazy, and selfish. Alright, come on, let's do this. Every fucking time. That's why I hate this monster so much. It's like that other one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to keep the break for LeGuin. Thank you, LeGuin. Now I can kill her with her spells. I remember it being weak to higher elements. Yeah, I remember that. I think I went through with it with Synergy. Because I think they were the one who told me to, like, go for Emma all the time. But, yeah, I'll probably get Emma to do the next attack after. But first... There we go. Alright, now I'll go for it. Let's do it. Yeah, see? You're right. Also, Vita Brave Order also goes great with Fama. Alright, I remember. Jeez. And I got Balor level 13. Ooh, recover with 100%. And 200 CP. Awesome. Oh, there we go. I got more Divine Waters. Never Sealing Stone Plus. It will overall give Emma 380% damage boost combined with her build. Ah, okay. You should let me know. Let's see. Alright, now for the Divine Water. Ah, shit. Did not think it was going to do that much for a style, but hey, it is what it is. Next, Rufus. Wait, 280%. Well, still, that's pretty good, though. That's almost 300. Alright, let's go for Ellie. Claire. Wazzy. I think Elisa should be able to. Shit, so close. Alright, so then let's give it to Kivai Sade. Alright, who else am I missing? Crow, right? Oh, of course. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'll just give it to Elisa then. Okay, so just need some more the regular ones for Crow, Oliver, then everyone else down here. Okay. I can work with that. Alright, fine. I'll take on these things because I didn't have to use a... What's it called? My crap, or my assault gauge. Alright. Let's go Arcane Gale. Nice. Alright, now I never lost Justice.
いつも学ばせてもらっています。
こちらこそそなたの八葉から気づきを得ている。
そこだ。 うなれ。おお、螺旋撃。今だ。
隙あり。
私の番かしら、剣よ。踊りなさい。そこ。続きます。
ああ。果てよ後期。
隙あり。
行きます。暗き刃よ、お願い。
俺の番だな。断ち切る。崩れた。お願いします、分校長。
心得た。
せい。
それ。そこ。続きます。
ああ。せい後期。
隙あり。
終わりだ。
前。せい。崩れた。
隙あり。
はっ。はっ。せい。はっ。さあ、かかってこい。こう。よそう。俺の番だな。うな。ラッサ崩れた。お願いします。
いいわ、剣よ。踊りなさい。隙ありね。続きます。はい。やあ、チャンスです。よろしく姉さん。いいでしょう。それ。
任せるがよい。果てよ後期。
隙あり。前。奮い立て。みんな一気に決めるぞ。やっ。はっ。行くぞ。はっ。崩れた。
隙あり。
はっ。はっ。
正気ですね。
秘技裏早手。はっ。
私の番かしら、剣よ。そこ。行くわよ。
任せるがよい。せい後期。
隙あり。
はい。そこです。
俺の番だな。
くらえオブリビオンブレイズ。
前。せい。崩れた。
隙あり。私の番だな。はっ。
Did you test out Emma's damage with the Brave Order? I recommend using it when Emma's turn so you don't lose turns. Yeah, don't worry, I'll use it. I'm gonna use it when we get to the boss fight in the midpoint, just because I feel like that's probably gonna be a time when I should actually be using it. Alright, let's see. There's just that Archangel left, so we'll go to the next level. Is this the midpoint now, or is there gonna be a 5th floor? Oh shit, I made it!
一息つけそうだな。
Alright, now before we do anything, first, gonna heal. Because I'm not a freaking idiot. Second, before we continue with this, I am going to go make Emma's weapon now. Because I think I should have enough materials, I think.
交渉プログラムを起動。
Okay, let's check. Yeah, because if I remember, I need the ore. Oh yeah, I make it with these. Okay, let me go find Emma's real quick. Okay. Oh, here we go. Ooh, Endymion. Nice. Alright, make this. There we go. Emma should now have Yggdrasil runes. My bad. Wrong thing. What? Hey! Oh, here we go. There we go. I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Alright, good. Now I just need Azure Grianas for her, and we'll be good. Again, I could make Arius's weapon, but still. I don't know if I should change Reach or not. I mean, she's fine, but... I don't know if I want... You also need Reen and Emma's ultimate clothes. Yeah, I know, but... Again, I guess I can make it. Let's see. I'll see if I can actually make it right now. If not, then I'll have to do it some of it, like, off-stream. Because, like, when I try to go, like, perfect for everything. Alright, let's see. I should have enough. Oh, it's you materials I'm spending it on. Shit. Kinda don't want to, but at the same time I kinda have to. You can make it easier by going to Reen and Emma. Yeah, true. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Huh? Oh, here we go. Minerva gown. Wait, what? Wait, did I not have the Minerva gown on her? Could have sworn I did. Oh, I have Minerva gown 2 already. Give me a second. Need to go check. Right, Minerva. Oh, Minerva gown 3. Okay, yeah, use the trigger buttons. Oh, okay, I see. So that's what we're doing. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, there we go. There's Emma's. Alright, just need Reen's and we should be good to go. I know I could do it for Lloyd and everyone else, but again, do not have as much of the time. Alright, let me check if I've equipped them now. Yeah, there we go. Look, I at least... Should I do it for the bottoms as well? You know what? I might as well. Damn, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Right, Cosmic. That's Emma's. Let's see if I can find it. What? I skipped it? How the hell did I skip it? Oh, here we go. Alright, there's Reen's. Here we go. Comes through breeds 3 and 4. Alright, that should be everything. Give me a trigger button. Oh, okay, no, I have it already. Good. Wait, what the fuck? Are they doing yard work already? Son of a bitch, the neighbor's doing homework. Oh, fuck. Well, at least I already changed the equips. Right, let me use these right now. 30 materials, let's get another black ore shard. If I can, I would like to make some for Arius. Because I feel like he should at least get his ultimate weapon as well. Ooh, a Dazzling Diablos. Alright, I need to see who I need to give stuff to still, since I just got these things. What does Crow have? Okay. Anyone else? A Dazzling Diablos. Yeah. Who should I give it to? I'm honestly not sure, because... Yeah, because Rita and Emma already have it. But who else should I give it to now? Maybe... No, Ellie already has Dazzling Diablos. Maybe for Claire? Hey man, did you make the team yet? Oh yeah, I did off stream. Divine Wing. And my team was George, Elliot, Celine, Toa, Angelica, Gaius, Makis, Taval. But in regards to Toa, it's not that her, like, her character, as in, like, her story and lore was bad. It was for more the, more like her moveset. It wasn't really for my kind of team. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to Claire. Beat. Okay. Okay, now we will go back to the midpoint. Do the battle. I've said this to Xanthus already, but I think the Trail series is dead in terms of writing. However, from what I've seen, I want more gameplay, man. I'm trying to do this action turn-based mix, which I've never been a fan of. I always preferred you go one or the other. Interesting. Okay, well that's something I'll have to look into once it's available. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go with my strongest team. First, strong foot forward. Alright, let me say it one more time. Alright. Let's see what the boss is gonna be here this time. I'm actually quite curious. The real-time combat only exists for farming. Ah, okay. Alright, what is it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stained Valimar with the sword at the end? Come on. That's ridiculous. You can't use it in story fights. Wait, really? That's... You've got to be kidding me. This must have been how Valimar looked after being consumed by a Shmelga. The corrupted form he took on before becoming the Zeroth Knight. I need you to help me with this. Can't afford to lose. And I said this already, Van sucks. Yes, you have. No! For fuck's sake. Oh, yes! We dodged. Let's go. Alright, Blazing Demon time. Alright, let's do it. Hellfire.
私の番だな。耐えてみせるがよい。
行くぞ。奮い立て。みんな一気に決めるぞ。行くぞ。万物無天、無は有にして有はまた無なり。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、八葉一刀無人剣。
任せるがよい。後期
スキャリさせるか。
Oh crap. He's doing line domination. Oh shit, well Emma's dead. Yep. It's not your fault, Emma. Don't worry. Wait, capsule, right? Yes. Had to make sure. I'm a broken record, but Trios wants to have its cake and eat it too. No, but I mean, to be fair, you can see the actual example of it, so you're not entirely wrong on that. I mean, here we have. Lord knows we all wish it could have been something better, but it is what it is. How many more takes do I have for this? Oh, just one. Alright, then Blitzkrieg is.
耐えてみせるがよい。とどめだ。大きな禁断無刀。
前こう無双
Oh, we need to test out Emma's damage with Vita's Brave Order. Would be better to do that at the start of battle, though, when Hades would have been. Have you not cast offensive spell with Emma yet? No, I have, like, throughout. Not in this battle, unfortunately enough, because I did not have the time to actually do that. Because also, there was that one time when she just died because she had already run out of her shield, even though we've been dodging most of the time, so. No, unfortunately, I did not get to that yet. Speed, strength. Still get strength for 2 more turns. So I'll just do it the next random battle that we have with a monster, I guess. Because like you said, it would only work if it was like in the first turn, so. Or like her first turn, so yeah. Oh, works with first offensive spellcast. Well, shit. Not her first turn. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that next time. Sweet, Kusanagi.
まだいけるか。
ま、こんなもんだろう。
やりました。
精進あるのみだ。
まだまだいけるかしら。
よし、やったぞ。
Alright, got another sealing stone. Now we can move forward. That was a tough one. Is everyone alright? I am, at least. Glad I had you all here with me. Even if it was just a replica, hope you rest in peace all the same. I'm impressed we were able to defeat it. Highly unstable replica though it was. Of course, that it could replicate such a being at all is a testament to the power our foe possesses. Exactly. Elysium was able to realize people and objects using its highly advanced technology, but the threats we face here feel more like their concepts are copied and then made stronger. Okay, this place is all for anything goes, but this game kind of ridiculous. In that sense, that's beyond fathomable, yes. I can imagine how they're capable of making superior copies of our stigmas. Our copies are mere anagras. Doesn't get any more anything goes, as the kid put it, than my ever form here. At the very least, none of this should be possible simply by interfering with the Reverie corridor. It's almost as though whatever we're up against is the ability to control causality itself. Yeah. Oh, there you are. OzXX. I told you to stop following me. Why won't you listen? I don't think any of us could turn our backs on what's happening here after all we've seen. You really are an Oz just like me, just as unable to articulate what's truly in your heart as I was. I'm not gonna stop until we reach you. It wouldn't be right to leave the problems Elysium created unrectified. Humans are as foolish as their rare creations, it would appear. Fine. Do as you will. Wasn't gonna be any other way. Fully intend to follow the path we believe to be right, just as we always have. Nothing to stop us. Lead you around the halfway point to your destination. Alright, first, let me go back to... Wait, what was I gonna do again? Crap. Oh, right, I was gonna change Risha for someone else in the party. Again, not that she's not good for the party, but it's like, for these kind of like tanky guys, she's not really gonna be as much use. At least in my opinion, anyway. Probably with the right stuff you could set her like that, but I'll put Crow. Or should I put Rufus? That's a tough call, honestly. No, I'll put Crow. Fuck it. Alright, so now we just gotta get everyone else higher level and we'll be good to go. Alright. Let's go to the second half now. You've got to be kidding me. Now that's here? Or Boris's Ion? You've got to be fucking with me. Why is it here? You fucking suck. Screw this bullshit. Like, honestly. Enough. At least I'm close to a healing station that I'll survive. Alright, let's do this. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's like McBurn should not be burned by this shit. No way. That'd be unreal. Alright, Dynasty Sunder. Now time to test the Brave Order. Alright. You know what? Let's do it. Alright, let's try Azure Feathers. This is what you said to do. And then let's go with Albion Wolf. Let's see how much damage this thing really does. Thank you for reminding me, Yo. I don't know why, it keeps slipping my mind. Well, at least I can test it on the Ion once we face it. Oh my god. 280k? Yo! What the fuck? This is amazing. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Shit. Let me go here first. Oh, now I can get a vice coat. Really? You gotta do that to me now? Fuck's sake, man. Gonna sit, just gonna be here to heal us before we fight that thing. Alright, then 10k. Alright, let me save before we fight that thing. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Let's do it. Gotta build up the charge for Azure Feathers again. Imagine it can do a disorder too. I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be like, ah, oh, fuck, not again.
るがよい。耐えてみせるがよい。
楽しいね。焼き尽くすぞ。バリアントレイ今夜畳みかけんぞ。やっ俺の番だな。うなれ。おお螺旋撃。崩れた。
隙あり。
Oh my god, what is it doing? Oh, for the love of God. Please, no. No, screw this shit. Okay, well, I learned something. If I use Emma's S-Break, it's gonna take forever for her to cast something. Good to know. That or this thing's way too fast that she's always gonna block Emma from actually being able to deal damage.
任せるがよい。塵と化せ。使用権。後期。隙あり。はい。アークス駆動。にゃ。
Oh, you forgot the Brave Order. Yeah, but I was like, you know what? We're already almost done. Yeah, I'll be honest. Halfway through, I was like, Brave Order? I was like, nah. It's just that fight was taking way too long. I'm so sorry for you if I keep failing you. That fight was just dragging on for so damn long. It tested my patience way too much. Okay. Now healing them. Alright. Oh, the door's just right here. Shit. Then I had more of an opportunity. Fuck it. Alright, screw this. This. Alright, hopefully they don't kill me. Oh good, I missed. Nice. Alright, now I'll do it. Come on. Oh, good. Did its move again. Alright, let's go. Seriously, those are some crazy fucking numbers. Like, seriously. Alright, now for this thing. No! For fuck's sake. Wait, which one was... The red's the physical, right? If I recall correct. Okay, now this is gonna be risky. Making sure I don't accidentally attack the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so all this is magical, so you get away. Okay, that should work. Unfortunately, I do not have enough for Vita's Brave Order, so I'm gonna have to make do with this shit. Oh shit, but I don't want to accidentally target Emma and then have her insta-kill herself. Okay, yeah, that actually works. Okay, let me get the other... Damn it, I can't reach it? Shit. I don't want to hit it, because then it will accidentally move towards the mirror. Fuck it, I'll just do this. Ah, fuck. Oh, thank God. That was gonna insta-kill me or something. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh, sweet. It still worked. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, screw this shit. It's taking too long. Nice. Oh, okay, we're just healing itself. Okay, I can take that. Oh, right, magical. Forgot. Hell house then.
私の番だな。後期行くぞシュバルツァー。
了解です。
はっ。
羅刹の剣技、いつも学ばせてもらっています。
こちらこそその
ま、こんなもんだろ。
おっと、宝箱だ。
せや正気ですね。
無双新規合一行くぞ。秘技裏早手。崩れた。
スキアリ。
めんどくせえな。崩れ続きやがれ。
お任せください。
任せるがよい。果てよ後期
スキャリ
行きます。鮮やかに舞う青クジャク。私の番ですね。はあ。それ。これで一安心ですね。
だ道は続くようだ。
Dude, enough with the fire, please. I've had enough of this.
ちょうど良いハンデだね。
Wait, what? That was the challenge. Ah, fuck. Messed up. Oh well. Thanks, Judgment.
私の番だね。
Dance Asunder. Let me just do this. That deserve my time. Here we go. Dude, at this rate, I'm just gonna be healing up for fucking ever. Let's see how much. Oh, there was something here. Oh. Oh my god, it's the Ruby Knight. No! Why is he back? Come on. Okay. Fuck this. Save him a game. Alright, let's do this. I hated this thing so fucking much. Seriously, this thing has been the bane of my existence for fucking ever. It ruined me since TCS3. Okay, now to actually use this at the right time. I can't wait to see if it actually insta-kills this thing. Yeah, screw it. Ooh, that was nice damage. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now Tetrablade. Ooh, there we go. 100k. Come on. Not done yet. Alright, almost done. Yeah, now you don't get to mess with me, son of a bitch. Now for the droplets that I got. Who needed it? Honestly, do I remember who? Oh, did Crow need one? I might as well give it to him so he's close to our level. How many? Oh my fucking god. There are 8. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm doing this. This is dumb. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Alright, well, just do this then. Ooh! Wait, what the? Oh, right. Forgot. Have the Azure Feathers. Ooh, that one almost did 300k. Yo, really cool, you're Jed. You wanna leave some for Emma? Damn. Okay, there's a chest over there I haven't got yet, so... Wait, did I get... Oh, I did get another Azure drop, but nice. Alright, who needs to get closer to that part? Okay, so yeah. Ash, Roselia... Ren, Teal... Yes, Ren, yeah. There we go. They are just so lucky I still have this. All this shit. Otherwise, I would not have been able to heal that fast. Hopefully this whole path isn't like filled with fire. Right, yeah, Crescent Slash. Yo, can I stop giving me these charms? I need better stuff than this. Give me amulets, come on. Alright, let's see. Hey, get back here. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna do it like this. There we go. Easy. Whoa! That made divine waters. Cool. But now, before I fight these guys, I have got to use these. Yeah, give one to Sarah, Tita, Sven, Jesus. Noelle needs it. Laura's fine. Tia's fine. Oh, Sharon needs it. Joshua. Griffiths. Yeah, Jubilee. Alright, let's do it. Alright, now also Crow.
わね。レベルアップです。
当然だな。
まあこんなところか。
やったわ。レベルアップですわね。
まあこんなものだろう。
ははまだまだいけるぜ。
まあこんなところか。
当然だな。せいせい。そこだ。
正気ですね。
秘技裏ハヤテ。はあ、今だ。
隙あり。任せるがよい。塵と化せ使用権。今だ。
隙あり。
私の番ですね。鮮やかに舞う青クジャク。私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
めんどくせえな。それガラキだぜ。
続きます。
新手か。面白い。
行くぞ。秘技裏ハヤテ。はあ、崩れた。
隙あり。
俺の番かよ。燃えろ。
私の番ですね。はあ。
ご褒美いいもん見せてやる。さてこいつで仕上げだ。ジオンアザード。
甘い。崩れた。
隙あり。
先を急ぎましょうか。
たた。せいた。ははせい。はせい。
Oh my god, is there no fire here? Oh my god, it's a miracle.
立派な宝箱です。
Dude, where's the monsters at?
素敵じゃない。
Oh, palm. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, too easy. Yo, 25 Divine 1. Dude, I'm loving this. Helping us level up. What? Dude, there's like almost no monsters here. What's going on? Oh, here we go. I was like, wait a minute. Where's everyone? The party just got started. Alright, let's see. I get Red, Teal, Ash, Randy, Lisa, Ozzy. And what about Crow? Yeah, why not? Alright, there we go. Damn, he's not ready. Come on, I'm so close. Almost everyone's about to get 190. Well, at least at the main people that I use. Damn it. Alright, Ash, let's go. Nice, Randy. Tia. Right, next. Sarah. Tita. Sven. Jesus. Noah. And yeah, I guess Laura. Alright, so I just need... I could do it for these people as well, but I don't really use them that much, so... Kindly at least focus at everyone up here. Yeah, you better run away, Mirror. Ah, fuck. Wait, what kind? Oh, they're all magic. Perfect. I won't have to deal as much with that. There we go. Nope. Oh, his aren't even physical attacks, which is the problem. I mean, except the sword, but I'd rather not have to. There we go. Did not want to have to deal with that shit. Alright, let's see. Chest, got it. Alright, cool. Well, this third floor is a lot easier. Everyone's just grouped up here. Or, okay, there's more here. Ah, I see. I was like, wait, where's the part? Oh, here we go. I was also thinking, where's the EXP farm? Alright, let's do this real quick. We're gonna blaze through this, because we know these guys are easy. Hey, get back here. Oh, shit. There we go. Nice. Alright, guys, your droplets. Alright, now let me give it to everyone else who actually needs it. Nice. Sweet. Alright, let's keep going. But let me get the chest. Panzer goggles, not bad, I guess. Dude, stop giving me the charms. Give me the fucking ambulance, dude. Are they wearing level 7 already? Shit, I thought they were. Alright, let me use this for everyone else. Nice. So for Sven? Or Tita, my bad. Wrong person. Oh, I still have one more. Alright, let me get Claire every step closer. Alright, cool. Now we're getting close to everybody getting at our level. Hey, get back here. There we go. We're level up? Oh, Emma did. Ah, shit. Great. Now everyone's gonna have to level up too. Fucking great. There we go. There we go. Now all of us level up. Okay, Azure droplets. There we go. Okay, so now I'm just missing the bottom half of this, and we're good to go. Oh, we're facing the lizards now. I don't think they ever appeared, or I could just be forgetting. I don't know. Damn it, only you materials. Don't get me wrong, they're pretty good too, but not what I'm farming for. Sweet, Gungnir level 13. Oh, Vito wasn't level 30. Shit, I really need to start paying more attention. Come on. Nice. Okay, I'm just getting regular droplets. I'm kind of hoping for more, you know? There we go. Come on, Azure droplet. Like Divine Waters. Damn it. With Dazzling Senin Gem. Does anyone have this Senin Gem? Don't know. I'll have to check a bit. Just gonna see who I need to give the Dazzling Senin Gem for. Real quick. Actually, what did it do? Oh, right, Magic Evasion. Who just has a Senin Gem? Then I can give it to them instead. Oh, Tia, perfect. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, no more opponents in the area, right? I think I got everything. Alright, let's fight this thing, but let me save first. Alright, let's do this. Let's get through this quickly.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
宝箱か。
ここは慎重に進まない。
難敵か。警戒を怠るな。
つって楽しませろよ。無双新規合一、行くぞ。万物無天、無は有にして、有はまた無なり。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、八葉一刀、無人剣。
任せるがよい。塵と化せ使用権。
めんどくせえな。たまには使うとするかね。貫け。ぶちまけるわ。
行きます。はあ、それ。私の番ですね。暗き刃よ、お願い。今です。ここです。
しゃあねえな。
そこです。
ほらよ。俺の番だな。奮い立て。みんな一気に決めるぞ。やった。やれやれ、燃えろ。ガラキだぜ。
続きます。
しまいだ。
続けてきます。
前へ断ち切る。
任せるがよい。果てよう。今だ。行くぞシュバルツァー。
了解です。さあ、
私の番ですね。暗き刃よ、お願い。
めんどくせえな。それガラキだぜ。
続きます。
しまいだ。神道滅却、我がたちは無。見えた。さあ、ついの太陽。よし、これで大丈夫だ。ま、こんなもんだろう。
カリンパ。
Alright, the fourth floor. Where's the... Oh, okay, it's just linear path that way, okay. We get rid of this thing first. Of course there's a freaking switch. Because can I actually get. Oh, good. I can get rid of it. Nice. So I had to check. What about this? Oh, okay. Fine. Nice. Alright, Sunder. Nice. Thank you, Judgment. Oh, wow. Damn. I didn't expect them all to disappear. Whatever. -3. Oh, forgot this. I could, but I have no idea how many floors this is actually going to be, so it might be better for me to tackle all of them. Smear let's go. Get rid of this thing first. Alright. Alright, so I'll face the Ruby Knight, and then I'll face this thing. And then we'll move on to the next level. Yeah, that works. Let's go with Helix, just because I have to crit now. There we go. Now. Yeah, because I don't think I gave McBurn domination, so he should be fine. Now for Lost Genesis. Oh, right. How's your fairies? Almost forgot. Shout out to Reverie for telling me this. It's awesome.
悪くはなかったぜ。
いえ、まだまだ未熟です。
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。こう無双新規合一、俺の番だな。万物無天、無は有にして有はまた無なり。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、八王一刀無人剣。
私の番だな。
めんどくせえな。がっかりさせんなよ。もっとならよ。
行きます。鮮やかに舞え青クジャク。
Nah, fuck. Here we go again. Oh shit. It's not good. Oh, she survived. Yes. Thank God. I was like, no, please. Don't kill Emma. Alright, let me heal her first. Should have something for sleep. There we go. Right, now I'm gonna do it. Because it wasted a turn for me.
羅刹の剣技、いつも学ばせてもらっています。
狩りの時間だな。せい。
Whoa, okay, now this floor is spacious. Wait, where's the elevator? Oh, all the way there. Okay. Damn, this is pretty much like a maze at this point. Dude, I don't need these things like Shield Breaker. Come on. Stop giving it to me. Oh, okay. Give me these. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Let's just go around Tangale. Oh, right. Set the link for free. Forgot. So then it's like one strong magic with one strong sword using. Alright, let's go. Let me go with I'll be involved. Sweet. Alright. Let me use these right now. Alright. It should be fine. Let's use it. Nice. Just gotta at least get everyone to 190. There I can get them all to 120. I mean to 200, but still. Some more for Jesus. So now Roselia. Tina. Good. Now we got Sven. And Jesus. Okay. Alright, now almost everyone's at 190 that we need. Again, I could do for Elephant as well. Or if I can get any more, I will. If not, then that's just how it is. Just here. Hey, get back here. Yeah, you thought. Alright, try this again. So this is just getting too easy at this point. But then again, I probably should keep my mouth shut before I take that back later. Go for Albion Wolf. Oh, so close. It would have been so nice. I'll take this one and then this. Cool. Ah, great, it's one of these again. Awesome. The one that doesn't let me cast. Yes, got it. Move 3. Action 3. Finally made it. What was it? Oh, right, that chest over there. Let me get it. Sweet. Guess it could go the other way. Damn, not even guarding a chest. That's lame. Alright, good enough. Get the chest here. Recharge 3s. Alright, not too bad. Now I have more of these to give to Noah. Almost done. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, as much as I would love to just like grind every single one for mats. Oh, we made it to the top. Oh, this is that crossbow music when it's always mysterious. This is the end? Yeah, this is it. Oh. We found what we were looking for. It's a field of blue permagrass. Knew it. Final destination coordinates confirmed. Spiritual hacking process complete. Limitations on the zero stratum have been successfully altered. All visitors can now be summoned to your current location. They really did it. And the stage is finally set. The rest is down to us. Yeah. Now all that's left is to make her see eye to eye with us. Let's go see her as soon as we're ready. Alright. Oh, my bad. Let me heal real quick. Because I wonder what this boss fight's actually gonna be. I mean, we faced Stained Valimar. We faced a lot of other people. I honestly don't know who's left. Alright, should I keep the same team? I feel like we're still fine, because... Yeah, it still works. Crow? Yeah, I'll keep him in the party. Or should I put Rufus? No, I'll keep this party. It's good. Alright guys, here we go. The final stage. Let me check my items. We good to go? Oh wait, before we do actually, I need to get Arios' weapon. I did not give him his new sword yet. So let me do that right now before we do anything. Okay, good. So, we should only green. Okay, let me go get it. Okay, Roselia. If I kind of say Claire. Lecter, Estelle, Joshua, Brand. Here we go. I think this is... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Gasumi. Yeah, Gasumi +1. Kurikata. Oh, I need more ore. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, I need one more. Damn it. Alright. Well, at least I farmed for these. Alright, a bit more. Here we go. Yeah, Kurikana no Tachi. There we go. And does Arias have it equipped now? Oh, right, because I keep making this shit. I wish I could have made Azure or but should I try making Vitas? Let me check. Not the quartz, damn it. Let me see what Vitas would have been. She's the +1, so she only needs a bit more. Krianos, Condensate. So I need 3 ores, so... Oh, that's gotta be all my U material. Ah, fuck it, I can deal with that. Oh no, I don't have enough. Shit. Fuck. Oh well. Although I couldn't get her... Let me roll one last time for all this stuff. Rakan Gem, True Storm Bell. Okay. See who needs a True Storm Bell. Ooh, Dazzling Vulcan. Nice. Frozen Pod. Right. Dazzling Storm, True Vulcan. Who needs True Dazzling Vulcan? What was the other one? True Storm. Yeah, my bad. I keep forgetting. I don't think anyone else needs a True Storm. No. But what about Dazzling Vulcan? Here we go. Should I give it to Jesus? Probably. True Storm Bell. I'll give it to Alpha and I'll switch Zoro Cannonar. There we go. Is there anything else like the shards? Oh, I did have it. Cool. Desmond Aeolus. Okay. And lastly, okay, not that great honestly, but wait, let me see. Oh, I have one. Oh, then I can. Yes, I can make it. I can make Vita's last thing. There we go. She have equipped. Yes, perfect. Okay. All right, now we can. Let me check. CP. Everyone CP 200. Nice. Okay. We're ready. Let's do this, guys. See the true ending of the game. We've come a long way. Episode 20. Let's finish this. Proceeding beyond this point will cause the story to advance. All characters will be called to take part in a 3-team. Ooh! Sure victory. Prepare all party members for as much as possible and purchase all desired upgrades. Alright. If it's saying it like that, dang. I need to see if there's anything I can get with this. I doubt it, but... Damn. Right. Can I get anything? No, not really. Alright, let me get some of it. Oh, it'll always be 50. I'm just gonna get Alphen just in case, because I feel like I'll actually need her her buffs. Ah shit, okay. And same for Noelle. Oh, I'm so close. Alright, let me get some more. Okay. Now let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'll give it a crap. Alright, let me just get one regular one. Yeah, let me get one regular Azure Droplet, and I think that should be enough for Noelle. Okay, good. I know you could say I could try to go for everybody in the party, but hey, it is what it is. I could try to get everyone to our level, but I'm not gonna take the time for that. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break real quick before this, because I have no idea how long this is going to last, especially since it's a 3-team battle. So I'll be right back. Don't go away. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's do this. I'm amazed you came all this way. Would have been in your best interest to leave me be. Then we'll have to agree to disagree. Glad we could finally reach you. You want us to keep referring to you as the first Oz, or would you prefer to go by another name? I have no name. I'm not Kia, nor am I Orion. I'm nothing. Have nothing. So it has always been. An empty shell born 500 years ago, gone without a trace before I could leave a single mark on the world. Same is true even now. I was suddenly recreated here without knowing why. But as I watched this world slowly converge with me at its core, I quickly realized what Elysium was hoping to accomplish. So it's true, Elysium is the reason you came to exist here at all. Though you seem to be more than just a simple recreation of what once was. Exactly. The Oz series was designed in order to forge the sword at the end. And that wouldn't serve any purpose now that the Great Twilight has passed. Yet, if we've learned anything, is that Elysium always realizes something for a reason, so you must have a purpose. I can only think of one other possibility. Her appearance. How could it not elicit a response from us? She was chosen because of how similar she is to Kia. In other words, she was the first iteration of being created to be the Zero Child. Wait, you can't be serious. This is where all possibilities ultimately lead. Farthest reaches of our world. There are faint traces of one such concept still here, being that once lamented the tragedies of their own making so dearly. They dissolved their own causality, vanishing from this world. A fragment of fate so small that no one should be able to even detect it. A fragment of fate. A being that dissolved their causality. When Elysium was corrupted, it achieved the impossible by calculating that being's existence and realizing them. My bad, I'm just taking someone. It hoped in doing so that it would create a new world with Crossbow at its center while eliminating all obstacles in its way. Thought so. It all makes sense now. To think that ties as far back as ancient Zemuria civilization. So this still connects to everything the SSS went through years ago. It seems that way. Gotta be real twisty to use a creature like that as your last card. Oh boy, baby. Yo, what's up, Boxhead 4321? What the fuck is with that name, my dude? Okay, for all you out there also on the stream, this is a buddy of mine from work who I keep referencing to a lot. Finally made it to the stream for the finale. Let's hear it for him. Whereas it's used all the chaos that's in Crossbow to grow even stronger than the original. Right here with you at the center. Now we know the root cause behind what's happening in the Reverie corridor. By using yourself as a key to keep it locked away. I understand now. Indeed, the pieces have fallen into place. And now that we know just what it is we're up against, there's not a moment to waste. As I have told you, your efforts are futile. Balance shall be maintained here so long as I am here to will it. She will never wake up. She will never be able to cause harm to Zemuria. I'll make certain of that. But where does that leave you? You really up for holding off something that almighty for all eternity? There's nothing more for you here. You must leave and return to your own world. For you, this space is not but a fleeting dream, an illusion. That is how it should be, just as how I should meet a similar end as she did. I am destined to wait here, in silence and alone, till the end of my days. A dream or illusion? I think you're right to some degree. But be that as it may, are you content with that? What? It's true that once we're back in the real world, we will forget everything that happened here. Oh shit, they're playing the emotional crossbow music. But you won't. You will still be here eternally suffering for us. Are you content with suffering? That question serves no purpose. None of this should be happening at all. I shouldn't even be in existence. What reason would you ask that of an illusion? Whether you perceive yourself as real or illusion doesn't matter. I want to know how you feel. You remind me of how I used to be. How all I cared about was completing the task given to me. Nothing else in the world mattered. It was then that someone I cared about asked me what I wanted to accomplish, what kind of future I wanted. He wanted those things to matter to me. You remembered, huh? So when I look at you, it's like looking into a reflection of my own past. You act as though you accept this, but is that true? Or are you only burying your true feelings deep down? I can't just leave and condemn you for living in pain forever, not after seeing who you are. Am I content? I don't. It's okay to want things. I also learned that through people I care deeply about, all I had to do was hold out your hand and someone will take it. Why do you care so much about me? Just a replica of a fragment from a long-lost history, completely detached from you. You would be spared so much trouble by choosing to ignore me. Is it because I have Kia's face? Because I'm the first Oz? Because we met you, that's all. Now that we know you, you're part of our lives. It's perfectly normal to want to help those in our lives. Even if destiny forces us to part ways, I want to at least see you smile once before that happens. Besides, you're not just anything. You're an individual who's hurting. You don't need any other justification to go as far as it takes to help you. Yeah, who you were in the past all comes second to that. We want to do what we feel is right. Exactly. It's always been in line with the principles and goals of the SSS. It makes you think you understand me so well. When did I say I was in need? When did I ask you to think how I feel? When here's that, Mana. It's resonating with the plasma grass. Her mental state is causing something to awaken. I can't let myself think like this. She's going to wake up. You've been trying to lock away your sense of self this whole time, haven't you? But you don't need to do that anymore. You've suffered long enough. Leave the rest to us. You don't need to shoulder the burden alone anymore. We're here to carry all we can and more. Divine Week. You know, guys, now that I think about it, wouldn't Cedric being Steve make a lot more sense since it was more set up for him to have a redemption arc? Because Rufus, I like that guy. I like that he stood out among the other villains in Cold Steel. On top of that, Cedric's name starts. Yeah, that is true when you think about it. It's like, it could have been potential for him, but I guess the point is, like, unlike Rufus, who's gonna, like, completely stay away from, like, causing trouble to Erebonia, Cedric's still going to be a part of Ouroboros, unless they're going to write him off as, like, no longer being a part of that. But then what was the point of him staying in the first place? Especially since he had already been accepted in that daydream. Don't worry. Whatever comes of it, we can handle it. The damage wrought by Elysium was always ours to heal. Speak from your heart, reflection of the Zero Child. Tell us what you really want. Alright, so what is... Huh? Wait. What the fuck? No. No. Please don't let it be what I think it is. What is this overwhelming stream of consciousness? As though it's conveying its very thoughts through pure mana. But this is... We were right. Oh my god, it's the Septarian of Mirage coming back. On the mark. It doesn't look exactly the same as it did 3 years ago. But there's no doubt in my mind. That's the Demiurgos. Another of the Septarians. But this isn't like the Septarian of Zero or the original. It's a more incomplete blend of several causalities woven into one. One must be a distorted version of this Septarian of Mirage's original personality. However incomplete it is, it still has the power of one of the goddess's gifts. This isn't going to be easy. And yet we'll still come out victorious. We can easily go out of control at any moment. Watch yourselves. No, why is this thing back? For fuck's sake. I haven't even beat this in Azure, but maybe I'll have a chance here. Oh god, he can speak. Time to make a little girl's wishes come true. And we won't fail. But all I've got is the final odds on the line for this. We will set her free. We have to. This is it. There's no stopping now, so you better be ready. I am. Fight with everything you got, so we can all make it through this. Ah, crap. Great. Oh, here we go again. Divine Wing, yeah man, this was ruthless and snide, and I like that, but now I think like they could have easily made Cedric C. I guess he's part of Ouroboros for some reason. No, it's like, I understand the idea. It should have been someone else other than Rufus, because, again, he is the best villain for the series, but at the same time, it's like, there was literally no one else you could have put. The team will fight A, B, and C, so ensure that equal strength. Ah, okay. Shit. Okay, I have to be very careful about this. Okay, so yeah. Oh, so it chose all my top row stuff. Okay. Alright, let me change. Let's see, who do I change here? I want to put Laura because it's another one of this, but should I take a Duvalie? Switch Ren, switch this, yeah. Okay, but I need to change how the first party is. So Olivia's got to be at the front. Rufus also got to be there. Same for Laura. I'll change Sharon for Jesus. I think that works better. Oh yeah, let's change it for Altina. Where is Altina? She's got to be on the list somewhere. Okay, here. Ebon Crystal. Accelerate. Because 0. Heaven's Kiss. Ooh, okay. That would be good. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go with... Alright. Let me put Agate at the front first. Keep Claire back row. For Ellie, yeah. Wazzy, or should I put Randy? Randy, yeah. Yeah, I think this is fair in regards to switching. Same for this. Again, we have my best party at the end, because we're gonna need it. I'm kind of... Or should I put Alphen? I think I might need that Alphen, actually. So let me change that for Risha. Yeah, because she's another good mage to have on the team. This one at least has Claire and Ellie, and Elisa as well. But I could also use Sven, but who would I change? Shit, this is tough, honestly. Maybe I should switch out Claire? No, but then again I have Wazzy, but I need a different... Which one? Yeah, I don't have that many for... Oh, a lot of these are the same shit. Let's see. Should I switch it for Joshua or... No, I want to keep both of them, though. That's the issue. You know what? I think I'll keep this team for now. We'll see what we can do. Alright, guys. Final round. Let's do this! Oh, I should have put Toa's, because it would have been like 90% defense. Shit. Triple Evil Eye? Oh my god! No. Oh, right. Should put Accelerate. Okay, here we go. Alright, let me use Divine Phoenix Blade. Alright, I need to think of something. I need to find a way to heal myself quick. Oh, cast time. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Let me do this. Okay. Just in case. I'd have one of this. Then let me go with Supreme Radiant Blade. Okay. Not again! Son of a bitch. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, should go with... Oh, Magic Absorption. Let's see if it actually works. Alright, next I'll go with bringing him back to life again. Alright, let's see if Magic Absorption actually works. It has to, right? No way. What? What kind of attack is it then? I'm so lost. It should make up its mind what kind of healing thing this is. Alright, well at least I brought up my defense. I am seriously so lost. What is this supposed to be? Dude, what the fuck? Well, that's just fucking great. Alright, give me a sec. Didn't think I'd actually have to use this already, but I guess I have to. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Come on. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do a Shining first. Do a Wheel of Time. Oh shit, I messed up! I forgot I had the perfect reflect. Well, no one else did. I mean, Estelle's did. Okay, that's on me. I definitely could have done that better. Alright, let me get it back up. Let's see, how should I go about this now? Do I have any for defense? Oh, right. Keep forgetting adamantite formation. Alright, let me use the everything to bring them back. I still cannot believe I've already had to use this thing. That's crazy though when you think about it. Alright, let me go. And then Sacred Circle. There we go. I mean, him being an Ouroboros, I don't mind. At least they don't act like his actions can be erased. Exactly. That's kind of the thing too. It's like either way, we're still gonna have that point. Thank you, Reverie. Again, it's not that I'm entirely opposed to it. It's just that it would still be the same kind of thing. I basically think this game should exist. The only good thing we got for Emma. Well, I mean, to be fair, this was probably the only time you could have really done an all-star mashup of your characters from the course of Legend of Heroes. Like, would you rather this or another form of like Persona 4 Arena Ultimax? When you think about it on those lines, it's like you kind of have to choose this, you know. Put this. Then go again. Kosu gave us lazy martial arts, gave us to married to glorifying authoritism, mercenaries, war crimes, and obnoxious participation trophy approach to its plot, because again, nobody's truly a bad person. Maybe not glorifying authoritarianism, but it was glorifying the other two. Yeah, fair point. Just gotta go attack this thing. There we go. Now we have time again.
万物の根源たる七葉を司るエイドスよ。その絶えなる輝きをもって大いなる加護を与えたまえ。セイクリッドサークル。
覚悟を決めるがいい。まばゆき光よ、我が剣に力を。舞い下ろすサイラー。迷わない。そのまま眠ってたんだ。
What? I had a crescent mirror. The fuck you mean? Alright, fine. You know what? Fuck this shit. Oh no, not Azure Retribution. Fuck's sake, man. This is getting annoying real fast. I'm just gonna do regular hit. Oh my god, I took that much damage. Shit, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How am I supposed to... Oh, I only have it for one turn. Crap. I wonder if there's something where I could bring everybody back. Should I maybe switch them out? I might as well. Yeah. Use a... Gotta bring Alpha back. I have to. I need her ass break. It's the only way I'm gonna survive. Because then I can revive everyone with True Seraph. Oh, not the recovery, dude. Damn it. And now he's gonna regain health. Fuck. Not again, dude. Come on. I swear to God, if Albion Wolf still works. Oh, thank God. Dude, let me keep Alphen alive for one damn turn. Come on. It's fucking ridiculous. It's actually kind of pissing me off at this point. I just want to use True Seraph. But he keeps stopping me from even getting to it. I hate this thing so much. At least he can't really... Oh my God, he hit me. Oh my God, please. Oh no, fuck, I messed up. He has the reflect still. Fuck. Dude, I hate this thing so much. Wait, give me a sec. Alright, where is it? I need stuff for the cast. Elegant Waltz work? No, that's the cost, but I need cast time. There we go. Dude, that's still not giving me enough time. What the fuck? Give me Crescent Mirror. Shining. Use a Toast for Joshua. We use Holy Breath. I swear to God, it's gonna be so fucking annoying. Oh, thank you. If I can get something out of this. Okay, let me go Unify Attack. This is ridiculous. Alright, shit. Oh, Estelle's not alive. That's why. Fucking shit, man. Great, well this is gonna suck. I need something for defense. Or no, I can just use... Yeah, why not? Wait, give me a sec. You're having to waste this already. This is like, come on. I'm going for it. This took too long. Yes. Alright, first one done. Damn, I can't believe I used so many revives for that shit. That's ridiculous. Should have given me an incense in return. God damn, that was annoying. But it's not over because this is a 3-stage. At least the next party have Evan Crystal, so it should be fun. Well, except for when it pulls out the disorder, but I'll get to that when I do. Hopefully it gives me a full assault gauge at the very least. Alright, our turn. Nope, I'm bringing him back to life. Sorry. Alright, let's use Heavenly Gift. Nice. Let's use Evan Crystal. Alright, let me go with Berserker. Well, at least it gave me full gauge and BP. I'll take that. Ah, fuck. Yep, here we go again. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, let's go again with Warcry. Dodging. Nice. This is going to take a while. Nice. Alright, let me go with Carnage Rain. Nice. Good, Randy. Alright. Now let's get United Assault.
してもらうぜ。おら、負けだ。吹き飛べ。崩れたぜ。
もらった。絶望する。私の番ね。光よ。歓喜せよ。私の番ね。やっ。
Yo, seriously, can it not get repetitive turns over and over? This is ridiculous. And now I have to revive them again. See, I'm not gonna have enough for myself at the end. Okay, so it's a reflect. Just gonna do a light punch because I need to get rid of this thing first. And of course, it took rid of my health. Not even fucking surprised. Please. There we go. Alright, concentration. Covering crystal. Let's go for storm.
私の番ですね。やっ。頼んでます。行きますわよ。さあ、行きますわよ。まだまだこれからですわ。プリズムキャリバー。行きます。きらめけ。私の番ですね。はあ。砕け散れ。
僕の番か。覚悟はいいかい。そら。デッドリーヘブン。絶望する。
ええ。あとは頼みましたわよ。
任せろ。気合を入れんとバリアントレーシさあ畳みかけるぜ。せい任せろよ。
きらめけ。ノワールクリスタル。
俺の番だな。せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。捉えた。ほらよっと。仕込みはバッチリだな。しまいだ。
絶望する。
Ah, shit. Well, I messed up. Fuck. Yep. Figured. Crap. Nice. Alright. Let me get back Agate real quick. I should use for Wazzy. No, just use it here. Fuck it. Then I'll focus on this. Then send his Reverie again.
大いなるカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。アカシックラーム。
せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。捉えた。ほらよっと。仕込みはバッチリだな。しまいだ。
Oh, did I give Ash a Proxy Puppet? Oh, come on, dude. Stop it, dude. Come on. Oh, thank you, Wazzy. But we're not gonna survive much longer. Dude! See, that's what I hate about this thing the most. Is that it just keeps getting consecutive turns all the fucking time. Pisses me the fuck off. Alright, give me a sec. Damn, I'm literally not gonna have enough for the final. Whatever. We'll do what we can. Alright, I'll take, what is it again? Brave Soul. Fuck this. Alright, let me use Warcry. Alright. Let's go with Shining for everybody, since Elisa hasn't had a turn yet. Alright, now we can use every crystal. Go get him, Doobly.
してもらうぜ。おら、負けだ。吹き飛べ。
私の番ね。きらめき。ええ。光よ。私の番ね。覚悟してちょうだい。これで決めるわ。デバインクルセイド。今よ。我をたたえるがいい。行きますわよ。行きますわよ。バリアント一斉に行きますわよ。とっておきを見せてあげるわ。気高き光よ、我が元に集え。食らいなさい。ジブリールアロー。己の罪を悔いなさい。空に滅びん。
Yeah, see? It's like, this battle was definitely better to me, in my opinion, than the ever won. But then again, it's because I had Evan Crystal the whole time, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, nice. Alright, everyone went up 2 levels, I think. 4, 5. Oh, they did. Nice. Alright, now for the last party. Let's do this. Strongest party.
願わぬ。なぜ囚われぬ。
Oh god. You gotta be kidding me.
空の願望の果ての破滅。まだ見れるというのなら。消滅期間。起動。因果より滅却されし幻となれ。新規上昇。さらなる力を。大将。後ゼムリア時代の人種に破滅と創生をもたらさん。我をたたえるがゆえ。空に滅びん。
行くぞ。
Oh, is it the burning field again? Oh, it is. Well, shit. Alright, fine. Have it your way, bitch. I'm coming over. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
任せるがよい。
Sweet. Alright, now McBurn's turn.
もっとだ。
ちょいと熱いが我慢しろよ。さて、こいつで仕上げだ。ジオンハザード。
行きます。
Damn, it's gonna take too long. Alright. Let me do... What should I do? Heat up? Yeah, I guess. do that than Palace of Regia. Again, I want to do the actual move with Vita's thing, but it would not have given me a chance to actually do that. Plus, I would have had to interrupt it with Palace of Regia. I mean, you could say to do Aeon Shield, but I'm saving this for my Burns crit thing. 'I know it's not gonna change anything, but still. The fuck? What? Bullshit. bullshit on that. Like, completely. The fuck? Alright, fuck this. Actually, probably better I do. Let's see. The Brave Soul. Ah, no. Shut up. Don't tell me to go to sleep. Fuck you. Alright, let me go to Aeon Shield for now. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた
俺の番かよ。
助かる。
めんどくせえな。
ありがとうございます。
まだやれる。
エオンシールド展開します。
まだやれる。奮い立て。
みんな一気に決めるぞ
やれやれ。がっかりさせんなよ。もっとだ。
Yes! We did it. Oh, I think that was the lowest time yet. 14 minutes. Yo! Ah, damn it. Of course Crow's only 194. Shit, we were so close to getting him at the same level as us. Let's go. We take those.
遥かなりし虚無の果てにそなたらが立ち向かってくれたおかげでしょう。ありがとう、私の願いを聞き届けし者たちよ。これでようやく眠れます。
We did it. It wasn't easy, but yeah. Though I'm not so sure we would have been so lucky had it been at its full power. I think drawing out her true feelings was what helped us just win. I believe that as well. Again, since we haven't really heard this thing, or heard talk, I'm just gonna do a regular voice. Are you free? I am. The connection between us has been completely severed. So it would seem. I'm in awe of what you have just achieved. Who are you people? We're nothing special, really. We're just people fighting for what we believe in. I wasn't feeling so hot about our chances for a second, to be honest. Me too. We had to throw all we had at her, and even then we only just scraped through. Me three. I think we'll just clock out right here if you don't mind. I do mind. What a pitiful sight. You want to try and follow my example. Not everyone was born with a body incapable of feeling fatigue. I wish I knew what it was like. What an unconventional group you have. So glad I chose to believe in you, Reverie. I'm so glad you let me choose. I hope I was able to make my predecessor proud. You most certainly did. I feel nothing but happiness to have been given the chance to meet you. Are we out of time? I am the shadow of what was. Now that my threat to this world has unraveled, I must return to where I came. I cannot thank you enough for what you did for us, for setting both me and her free. Strange. I never thought leaving this place would make me feel so sad, but it does. You gonna miss us? You were able to touch your heart then, meaning the battle was even more worth fighting. Now the Septarian that weaves destiny itself will forever be out of all's reach. Humanity may now begin to carve its own path to the great unknown. Even if you will remember that once you leave this place. In that sense, do you feel any regret that your efforts will be for nothing? But it wasn't for nothing. We were able to fix all the problems caused by Elysium. We accomplished everything we set out to do. There's no such thing as existence without purpose. All we did here, you being alive, all held meaning. Meeting you made me so happy that I hope we can meet again someday. I would like that very much. I chose a new purpose for myself the day Elysium was deleted and my life was spared. Whatever comes, I have no regrets in my decision. My purpose is to keep following the light, however dim it may appear to be at times. That's the path we believe in for all of us, so I don't regret a thing. And none for me. There's no room for regrets in this journey we've already started. Will you do me a favor and keep watching over us? Those sisters have built a bright future that we want you to see. I'll be watching you from the land of dreams, as you share with me your world of endless possibilities. She's gone. Even her smile was like Keto's. It really was. Glad we got to see it before she went away. The pressure sure is on now though, huh? I wouldn't worry too much about that. We'll just keep walking our path one step at a time. It's all progress, yeah. I think this space, no, the entire corridor is disappearing.
真相に存在した障害の消滅を確認。 限回廊の全プロセスにアクセス可能となった。因果率への干渉観測されず、無限回廊の存在意義喪失。強制再起動後の経過時間1238時間21分46秒。
As of. That makes it really over then. There was so much we had to overcome, but we never backed down for a second. It was worth keeping on together until the very end. It was. We gained so much from this that ordinary training could never have given us. That and more. We should all be proud of what we achieved here. I wish to express my gratitude as well. Your support gave me this time to act as a holy beast once more. We're always here for you, Zai. And you were just as much as our support, you know. Sorry, but I'm still in disbelief that we defeated a being of that scale. It's a miracle that we mortals were able to come out the victor. A miracle owed to each of us for having stood up. So thank you all for fighting with me. I would also like to thank you all for the very same thing. I'm honestly a bit reluctant to leave this camaraderie behind. Even you, Rufus? Sounds like we all feel the same way about each other. Knowing that makes me sad, the mutual feelings will be lost once we return to reality. We're all kind of aware of that. You could let us bask in the glow a bit more. Well, time for us to say farewell. Yes, there's no more delaying the lives we have to return to. For all the great many trials we endured, I had such great fun with all of you. Just remember, even if our memories fade, the effect of our actions won't. So long as we continue being ourselves, we'll be doing right by her. Knowing now that we'll be able to show her our everyday lives make this a happy thing, not a sad thing. We keep it up, sure. We just keep living our lives and all the good stuff will come. It's the best possible way to celebrate the bonds we forged. Analysis on humans' potential is not within my parameters, however. It is curious that forged bonds are what awarded its strength exceeding that of even calculated predictions. Accessing Reverie Corridor Management System. Converting database into format that can be maintained in Zemuria. Huh? What are you saying? Experience within the Reverie Corridor cannot be perceived outside of it in an identical manner. It is at most possible to store them within you in the form of a dream. I believe there would be value in doing so. A dream? You can do that? Wait, wouldn't that mean... Do you even remember what happened here? No idea how that works, but I'll take it. It's much better than forgetting it completely. Much better. I didn't want to say it, but I was with Laura when she said it made her sad. Had to throw that one out at the last minute to get a real fairy tale ending feel to this, huh? Guess if it'll feel like a dream, the details will be a little fuzzy on us. Perhaps, but it's a lovely compromise to ensure the experience stays in our hearts. Hard to top that for a parting gift. We are forever in your debt for all the guides you have given us. You really are. If I can't help but wonder why you decided to do this all of a sudden. Oh. Perhaps. She must have been active for much longer than she was designed to be. Certainly. For over 1,000 years, it astonished me she lasted for this long. Yet now we bear witness to the ancient endless vigil of Erebunia coming to an end. Though I am an Arnor, I'm at a loss for what to say. May you find peace with the end of your long journey. Modifications to causality have been repaired where possible. The contract with the first owner has been fulfilled. Upon termination of all Reverie Corridor processes, all visitors shall awaken from their dream.
西ゼムリアの地の長き因果は一つの節目を超えた。だが世界を覆う危機はさらに加速するものなり、我が二度と起動することはないと推察される。しかるべき日、絆を紡ぎし人の手で意義ある選択がなされることを期待する。
As of. To think we've come a long road to get to this point. White ceiling stone concludes the main story of Trails into Reverie, but you can continue to explore the corridor. So plenty to enjoy, including the special ceiling stone. You'll be able to re-challenge the Genesio Demiurgus and the Zero Stratum. Damn. I'm never gonna do that. Fuck that. Alright, save. Turn to the garden. Hey, we've done it, guys. Let's go. Clear the Zero Stratum. Yo, that was cool. Alright. Hey. Heavenly Perseteer. Damn, I still don't know for that. Alright, before we go, let me see what this is supposed to do. I feel like I went through something like this before, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, Beyond the Reverie. Oh shit, great. Now there's something else to do. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna do this, okay? Okay, how long it takes. This could be the last one. Oh, this is for... Oh, I see. So this could hint at some stuff. Cool. Let's check it out. The final time. Man, I will say, the fight was definitely bullshit at times. There are but minute fragments of memories drifting in an endless ocean. Memories of what will be in the near future. Ah, cool. Yeah. Could they be shadows of a tangled thread woven by Elysium? Perhaps faded illusions that slip through the cracks of time and space. Okay. There are none who know the answer. Oh, there's two here. January year 1208. Between two great mountains at the tip of Calvanian Basin sits Long Lie. Town is known for two things, being the eastern entrance to the Republic and its exceptional hot springs. Yet today it served guests quite unlike its many unseasoned visitors. These had come from another renowned hot springs paradise situated in the northern reaches of Erebonia. Oh, it's the Schwarzer family. I can't really tell who's saying this stuff, so I'm just gonna go through it. Okay, so they finally got to take a vacation. That's it. Wonder what this is supposed to be important for, you know? Sorry, I'm not really reading. Again, it's like I don't really know who's saying what, and I can't really be bothered to. That night, after indulging in a post-dinner soak in the hot springs and telling his family he was going for a walk, Rean departed. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he had come in search of Yun Kafai, the famed sword hermit. Master Kafai was the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade school, of which Rean was a practitioner, and though now over 70 years old, he was still regarded as one of the strongest combatants on the continent. They had not met since before Rean's enrollment at Thor's. Many a letter was exchanged during the 4 years that followed, but even they had stopped after Rean had earned the right to call himself a Divine Blade over a year ago. There was so very much he wished to discuss with his master. What he had learned in his 4 years of training, what had transpired since becoming a Divine Blade, the true meaning behind being the final blade to master the 8 Leaves. His plan like to ask that have nothing to do with swordsmanship too. All these questions, all impossible to answer without first knowing the whereabouts of a single individual, even a senior practitioner like Cassius Bright claimed ignorance, have received not a single update from their old master. He had always been an elusive but traceable sword, but whatever he was next to impossible to track. That was until word of a blade master being sighted in Longlie reached Rean's ears. The man held a fondness for the town's specialties, those being the hot springs and its fragrant tea leaves. He also knew that the letters before they stopped that he intended to journey eastward, making Longlie one of the more plausible stopping points. Word came to him just as the Schwarzes were invited to stay at the inn during their New Year vacation. His instinct told him the timing was a little too fortunate, but with how vague the lead was, even it would most likely result in him leaving the same as he had arrived. While he had not discussed the rumor being key to his traveling gear, his family seemed to sense it was more than a simple pleasant trip for him. Okay. Just trying to get to an interesting part. We asked several merchants if they had any information pertaining to the whereabouts of his masters, some were sheepishly purchasing a number of souvenirs for themselves to keep himself from being a nuisance. They, he justified, would make excellent gifts for his friends, his co-workers, and his students. Okay. Can't believe it's almost time for them to graduate. Might be more emotional about theirs than I was for mine. Oh, okay, so we're already at that point. For the first time, we would get to experience what it was like for the young birds he had taken under his wing for 2 years to finally leave the nest. The first year had been eventful, to say the least, but it started as a problem class full of disagreements and mounting tension, and slowly grown into one of compassion and understanding for one another. It was with each new discovery about themselves and every new ordeal the world sought to impose upon them that they grew not only as individuals but as a team. He hoped this period would remain as much a meaningful part of their lives as it would always be for him. The months before the Retributive Tower's appearance held many a trial, making the 10 months that followed in its shadow pass all too quickly. At that time, Rean's students continued to mature, building on everything they accomplished in their first year to prepare for and settle into their desired future. Indeed, whoever was overcoming their demons or by learning to work with them in a healthier fashion, perhaps up till now had been well worn. While they may have had time to rest from time to time, he was proud to be part of why their steps continue to face forward. Proud, but also lonely as the thought of saying goodbye. As the second year drew to a close, lacking in grandiose events, but still rewarding in its own right, it was this mixture of emotions that bore conflict within him most. I can't believe I'll be going through it all over again next year and even the year after that. Hell of a career path I chose to pursue, huh? He didn't know when he stopped walking. Realizing this, he resumed his search. It was, however, still too early to say whether the trip was in vain, as he at least caught an unverified report of the Blade Master being seen in the mountains to his south. Alright. So it takes me back to training in the mountains. To call the experience training would imply his time being one of simple tutelage between student and master, but it equated to so much more. The danger then was far worse than it was now, some days requiring him to set foot in highly dangerous territories just to find a day's food to survive. Sounds like the Kunlun Mountains may have been used for a similar exercise a long time ago. Rean did so, advancing with caution still lit him by both his old master and hunting enthusiast of the father. Then, to precisely to clear evidence that a human had been in the area. Means of a camp? No, this is... didn't look to have been left by martial artists in training or roaming hunters, but the most peculiar thing was their multiple sites like the first, all evenly spaced from one to the next. It was as though something was being measured. Maybe this is from a group of scholars doing field research? It seems too large in scale for that. There's nothing to be found here. Soon after, I found another unusual amount of evidence. It's like someone forced their way through here in a car. More like hacked open a path enough for a car to pass through. If I keep following this trail a little further... Only for a fleeting second did he think they might be the ones responsible for the strange trails, but the deadly tension that now thickened the air told him they were no simple scholars. He felt them draw near, unveiling themselves well, and then he felt them stop. How about you show yourselves? He spoke without placing his hand on his tachi, signifying to those watching that he had no desire to fight. Silhouettes then silently emerged from the darkest shadows of the mountains. They looked very much like the shinobi of the East he had heard about, their forms clad from top to bottom in black garments, and their faces fully obscured. Ah, cool. It seems your insight poses a threat after all, divine blade of the Empire. The contract with our client is yet to begin, but we will make an exception for one among their list of dangerous persons. Scylla was charged. Completely on guard, drawing short, straight blades to attack him. He proceeded the direction of his foe's attacks to evade them, then mounted a counterattack. All it took was that instant to repel their assault. Ordinarily, this would be the time to take the offensive, but all we could do was stare at the two with disbelief. The thought entered my mind as I saw you move, but now that we've crossed blades... Are you practitioners of the Eight-Leaf School? Never paused, this time from the silhouettes, answering as though they were well aware the question was coming. No, though we do possess ties to the school. We are Ikaruga. We're practitioners of the Black God One Blade School. What? Is this something I'm gonna have to take note of? Be ready. Ikaruga. Black God. Interesting. The what? What the heck? What could only be described as a black cyclone roared from the darkness at such speed that it seemed certain to slice anything it touched. Its appearance caught Reem by surprise more than the initial attacks by the silhouettes. Not suspecting an attack from that angle, that distance, or even that moment. His enemies, on the other hand, did not so much as flinch at the sight. Approaching blade over an arch and a half in length was heading directly for Reem's back. Couldn't possibly dodge it now. Perhaps he should have noticed. Perhaps it was impossible to notice. Whatever the answer, the divine blade would soon fall. Silhouettes waited for his final moments to be, convinced of no other fate in his future. Marine spun his body in a full circle, applying the intensity built into his tachi from his motion to swing. The spinning blade was now significantly off its intended course, but Marine slashed it again, birthing a shockwave that further shifted its path. Went flying hairs to the right of the direction it had come from. The hand was there to deftly catch it midair. Oh, shit. You may have only recently taken the title, but you are worthy of being called a divine blade all the same. You use the unclouded eye well. From this hand emerged a new figure from the darkness. While he was clad in similar garments to silhouettes, something about his presence was much more inspired by comparison. His musculature was thoroughly discernible beneath his body-covering fortified suit. His every movement, however slight, reflected a complete lack of hesitation, and the faint light of his eyes, visible through the mask, projected no emotion. Fall back. It's too formidable for a foe for you to handle. Need to know, who are you? Why do you attack me? Our contract forbids the disclosure of such information. You leave this place now, fledgling divine blade. afraid I can't do that without an explanation. Not when I haven't found what I'm looking for yet. I understand. Then, I, Kuragane of the Rogetsu School, shall be your opponent. Let me see. Kuragane. Rogetsu School. Okay. You're rather subtle as to words, but I can see that's not an option. Then Reen Schwarzer, master of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School 7 form, shall be yours. I'm just skipping through this because it's just like them describing the fight. He can dual wield double sabers? Oh, the Relics of Dark. Yeah, true. Crow is the only person we've seen use that. Okay, yeah, it's a bit different than what Crow uses. Okay, because I was going to say, well, he should be used to this, but it's not. Very good, Divine Blade of the 8 Leaves. You may pale to the skills of our princess, but you without doubt deserve your reputation. Princess? I shall demonstrate my respect for your skill with my finest technique. How? Had he moved that quickly? Was it some kind of spatial translocation? No, that wasn't even... I can still sense him, so he hasn't gone far. Hiya. Damn, this guy's cool. We never had any shuriken throwing people before. This doesn't feel like I'm being attacked by a single person. Did he make phantom copies of himself? Ah, okay. Cool. I didn't want to use it, but I'm not sure I have a choice. Spirit unification. There you are. It's time to settle this. Oh, someone else did that. Zero form duality. What? Whoa, someone actually cut his Tachi? Princess. I heard what was happening from both our scouts. You could have invited me to join the fun instead of keeping it all to yourself. Whoa, who is this? Looks cool. The sight of her alone took his breath away. She was young, wearing a fortified suit that looked to be a marriage of classic and modern Eastern styles, with long silver hair that almost appeared to glow in the pale moonlight. Her age was likely close to Reen's, perhaps a little younger, with well-defined features that still had traces of adolescence, appearing strikingly in contrast to the empty void behind her eyes. It was the air of a young noblewoman who had been sheltered from impurities all her life, and the stench of a baleful warrior who had bathed in the blood of countless lives. How was she both and neither at once? We could not understand. But it was this very quality that made her all the more captivating and dangerous. The woman's left hand was a large black engraved blade, inherited that threatened to freeze him for daring to glance at it. No doubt there was what half dreams Tachi moments ago. What did... The weapon was very fine, but it was never any match for my friend, I'm afraid. The blunt side featuring intricate design deep gray, that while he could not discern its meaning there and then, he knew it was nothing else than a work of art. There was an aura about it, one cold as ice. It seemed to reject its worldly surroundings, making it capable of cutting through anything. Never heard of a technique she used, but was certainly connected to 8 leaves in some way. The skill she showed in executing it made her equal to a divine blade. I didn't think I'd ever meet you here. I wonder if our old master is behind guiding us to the same place. Or if it's just a happy coincidence. Wait. That technique you just used was really something. Set me intrigued. Oh, my bad, wrong person. It put you a league above more interesting than our senior practitioners. So he was right. Are you? He isn't here, so why don't you run on back to your family? Go make the most of your vacation. Just don't let your skill with a blade slip. The world will need it again one day. The Karaga, the Black Wine Blade School, it's our senior practitioners? And yet, the person responsible for discerning that won't be me. When I get back, I'll need to report to my Tachi and myself. Something stirred in this region all across Calvert, but there was nothing he could do about it as he was. All he could focus on was training and bettering himself so he could one day play a part against the new threat that loomed over the distant horizon. With new resolve welling in his soul, he made his way through the now still mountain trail back to his family. Interesting. Okay. That's one thread. Let's see. April, Year 12. Artemis Academy is a famous educational institution in the Calvardian capital of Edith. The name derives from an artist central to Calvert's democratic revolution. This was also reflected in its goals of nurturing a new talent, helping to forge a brighter future. The Academy placed great value in traditional education, of course, but also encouraged perspectives on new cultures and values, attracting many an independent mind from across Lemuria. A historic place of learning that reflected the Republic's views as a whole. The story, for its part, began not long after the Springtime Festival held yearly to welcome the new student body. Wait, what? Oh, it's Ren. What you're playing now, you beat the game. Well, I still had to complete a Cold Steel 4, but then after that, I'm only going to be streaming maybe once or twice a week and playing Under Night in Birth, because the new game will be coming out, and early next year, so I want to catch up on that, so this will probably be the end of my Trails games for now. Damn, it is Ren. Yeah, she's a couple. Her name was Ren Bright. A second-year student from Genis Royal Academy in Liberl, now studying at Aramis as part of her exchange program. She only just arrived in the spring. The goal intending was not to further her education. She had been considering highly gifted since she was a child, having already earned several doctorates in years past. Just little more a new academy could reasonably teach her. Her goal in reality was to use it as a front to operate freely in Calvert. It was hard to find one better than being a student. She'd already found the role relatively foolproof during her time at Genis. Even if there were limits to how much a student could get away with, society as a whole was soft on school children. To move freely would require drawing as little attention as possible. She aimed to conduct herself modestly, as any elegant young lady who wished to remain unseen should during her time at Aramis. There's just one very big problem with this plan. Yeah, like, come on. She really thinks she was gonna get away with it. All she had to do was walk down the hall to be showered with greetings and whispers of envy and admiration. Looks alone were already enough to make her the talk of the school, but after one of the teachers let slip that she received a perfect score on her entrance exam, suddenly not a single person didn't know her name. The other students cared not how much she wanted to avoid drawing attention. She was getting it whether she liked it or not. Actually, not everyone was pleased with the booming popularity this new transfer student had attained in less than a month. Ren had yet to be enrolled in any clubs, so as soon as the day's lessons had come to an end, she packed her belongings to leave. A word, if I may, Miss Bright. Certainly. I've been wanting to get to know you better for some time now, you see, so I was wondering if you might join me for dinner this evening. I'm ever so sorry, but I'm afraid I have something urgent to take care of after school today. Some other time, perhaps. Well, that won't do. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I've already booked us a table at a very fine restaurant, so we could discuss in detail. Is there really no way your business can wait? I'm afraid I can't. I'm so sorry after you've gone out of your way to prepare ahead of time. Still, I could spare a little time now, so I'd be happy to talk here if that's alright. So not tonight, then. A pity. Well aware, Miss Bright, that you have come all the way from the distant liberal to be here. It's unusual for students to transfer from afar for family reasons, but I hear in your case you came to Calvert just to learn in these hallowed halls. I cannot help but deeply admire your spirit and thirst for knowledge. At the same time, I worry about you. Brilliant you may be, but living alone in a far-off land must be a terribly lonely and challenging affair. We all need someone to depend on in our lives, and that would be especially so in your situation. So you don't mind me saying so, Miss Bright. That you're in need of someone to look after you, to protect you. Nasty, shut up. In short, you'd like me to join your circle of friends, correct? I think you'll find that joining us would help you feel much more secure and at home here. Or perhaps you don't yet appreciate just how much of a difference having someone like me backing you would make the life of an exchange student. You kind of think so much of me, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Are you sure you won't reconsider, Miss Bright? Surely someone as brilliant as yourself can see why accepting my offer would be in your best interest. If you don't now, you may well come to regret it. I'll admit, it is a tempting proposal, tempting enough to inspire one to consider helping a certain someone win the student council election. If only that someone weren't you. What did you just say? Imagine you don't need me to explain why, but I will, to be sure. I've been very aware that the threatening glares I always attract on the way to school every morning have been coming from all of you. You've been a constant in my life ever since just before the festival. You have every right to regard me with caution. I'm well aware of how much I stand out despite my best efforts. Taking potential threats under your own wing is a strategically sound move too. However, that your target was so easily able to see through your scheme shows everyone how you're just how inept you really are. I have better things to do than assist someone so incompetent and small-minded. Good day to you all. Why is this so much? Swaggy ended up getting pretty beat up from another one of Mom's crazy jobs she threw out. Oh, okay. Dang, look at Tita growing up. 1 second. Sorry, I was in a bit of a funk up. It began soon after Crossbow returned to normalcy after the Supreme League's takeover the previous year. Professor Erica Russell approached the Veronate Company to propose that he join the Western Marine Tech Union that she had been hard at work forming. To no one's surprise, they refused. But before Erica and the rest of the engineers involved could even finish getting ready to go and change Veronate's mind, something happened to make the Union the least of anyone's priorities. The independent development of a new generation of orbits and their generation's long partner in the subset of technology, the Epstein Foundation, would not be a collaborator. The latter had been key supporters of Zemuria's orbit development and orbital technology in general since their very inception. Battle orbits was no exception to this. The Foundation had known their way around them since the very first model, drafting the incredible concept that had been used as a base. Even the Rhineford Company, before the Battle of Jurgengonder, had not thought to develop their Arcus models on their own, instead favoring to develop them in partnership with a storied institute. That announcement was quite simply unprecedented, sent shockwaves throughout the industry. The Epstein Foundation was also less than pleased about being cast aside in this manner. There were certainly legal concerns regarding who owned the patent of this technology. The greater concern was that their stable position in the industry as a whole was now becoming unstable. They initially responded by attempting to resolve this through peaceful means, but when those attempts proved fruitless, it was reported that they were preparing for what could be an ugly international legal dispute. At this point, Falcon just made a light novel. Seriously, it's kind of annoying it's like this. I'd say Verna has the upper hand if this would ever makes it to court. Like their previous Randa Orphans, the 6th generation designs set a whole new standard. All of its main features are packed with new tech, with some new features still being kept under wraps. Wonder what those are. What could they be trying to develop that's important enough to ruin their relationship with the Foundation? Though I have heard about the government's telling the Veronate Company to focus more on weapons development. I have too. It sounds like they're planning to significantly revamp their military's weaponry. The official story is that they're planning on slimming the military down, but if they're pairing that with the latest in weapons development, then they're still just as powerful, maybe more so. As part of the war ceasefire agreement, everybody was required to downsize their military, bringing it more in line with that of Calvert's. Yet if the Republic were to expand the capabilities of its army, this recently forced equilibrium and superpowers would be quickly broken. Never may be true, I've got a lot of questions I need answers to. Maybe it would be worth visiting the Veronate Company's headquarters in Basel at some point. Still haven't heard anything more about where Professor Hamilton is at the moment, right? Nothing new or concrete at least. Sounds like she's continuing her research eastward, but I haven't heard anything more specific than that. Mom and Grandpa haven't had any luck in contacting her either. I'm not surprised since that area isn't very well connected, but still unfortunate. She's a lot more personable than Professor Schmidt, so having her on our side will help a lot. Interesting. The deeper into the conversation they went, the more Tita could feel their spirits sinking. The political climate in West Lemuria was unusually stable at the moment, with its nations basking in prosperity. But she could not shake off the feeling that this peace was built over rotting wood, and that it would come all crashing down with but the slightest provocation. It's becoming especially true in this tech world, as it had undergone rapid growth in recent years compared to other fields. So rapid, in fact, that no base could possibly sustain its sudden weight without cracks beginning to form. Getting exhausted just reading all this. Look, it's one thing for me to just do regular lines. It's never when actually reading, as a light novel, especially considering I've been here for that long. I basically think the series should just end. I mean, I'm just hoping they don't go too overboard with these characters. It's in the ground at this point. Maybe. Oh my god, is this thing ever gonna end? I'm just gonna go through this real quick. So honestly, this is just too much for me at this point. This thing's never gonna freaking end. Damn, I hate that I can't actually skip this. Especially when it's like taking so damn long. Oh my god. Let me give it to you straight, Renbray. You're an eyesore. Really? Well, that's not a very polite thing to say to a classmate. Don't try to act all cute and innocent. I put too much damn time and mirror into building my position up at this academy. But who's always at the center of attention instead? It's you. It's always you. It's like you're deliberately trying to sabotage my chances of success. And that's the last thing I can afford right now. You're only sabotaging yourself by setting me up to succeed over and over again. You are aware of that, aren't you? Oh, I mean something very simple. You just won't come to school until the election is over. And if I refuse? Refusing is not an option, I'm afraid. You aren't going to oblige me willingly. We'll just have to make sure that you can't come to school for a while. Well, that's no good. I think we both know that this would constitute a grave violation of the school rules. No one's watching a place like this. Even if someone did happen to see me, my father's a politician. He can make it go away. They don't willingly choose to ignore what they saw in deference to my position, that is. Everyone at this academy seems to already know their place, you see. Everyone except you. I think you're the one who doesn't know the place. I don't want to be rough with him after what Tita said, but he needs to be taught a good hard lesson. Ah, okay. Someone new. Oh my god. Please just let me get past this already. Like seriously, if I wanted to do a light novel reading thing, I might as well just get a face cam and actually read a light novel in person. Seriously, you could not have at least put some cutscenes? I mean, I get you're trying to like not spoil this, but still. Yep, her using her scythe as always. The man's name is Dingo, and he was a professional reporter for a tabloid. Capable of his job, very well connected, and no reputation for never shying away from danger. To be introduced to one another by Grace Lynn, he and Ren made a deal with one another just a few days prior. Terms were simple. Dingo would provide Ren with proof of Ronald's misdemeanors, and Ren would use her hacking abilities to provide evidence of his father's crimes. Both were now reaping the rewards of the other's success. Oh, Serenity of the Sunkatsu Press. Alright. And at first you also ended up joining. Alright. Unconventional student net. Okay. Oh, there's another one? Come on. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna end it there. I've been here for too long. I actually have to get ready to go to work. So I think that'll be it for today. I know there was one more thing to the side, but I'll have to find other time to actually do it. I think when I do my Vantage Masters stream, that's when I'll be able to do it. Because like I said, I am going to try to get that settled in, but in the meantime, I'm just going to have to do what I can. Yeah. Oh, cool. So this is the opening screen now. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, that'll be it for me today, guys. Wow. Finally went to the ending. Got to have our ultimate battle. Finally got to beat the shit out of Demiurgus. And yeah. So we finally completed Trails into Reverie. Thank y'all so much for being here with me throughout the whole journey of Trails into Reverie. Now I just have to finish Cold Steel 4. Surprisingly, it's still not done yet. And then we shall go to Under Night in Birth as the next series that I'm about to stream. I am so hyped because I had been waiting to play this game for so long and to get the story and stuff. So hopefully we can get it done. But first, let me give a shout out to everyone who was here today. Shout out to Reen UEF, Divine Wing. Was it just you two here today? I think it was actually. Oh no, and BoxF4321 for being here with me. Yeah, don't worry, Divine Wing. Once we finish Cold Steel 4, I will either do a separate stream or I will do it at the end, depending on how long the final battle takes, to do a tier list of Cold Steel 4 characters. Yeah, man, tell me in the Discord where you're at and how you feel in the manga. Bro, make a book, please. Seriously, dude. It's ridiculous that I have to, like, read that all out. But yeah, this has been Santos. Make sure you guys leave a follow. You guys enjoyed the content. Like I said, wait for Saturday. I think that's when I'll do Cold Steel 4 stream. If not, I'll see if maybe I could do Wednesday. If not, then it will just be on Saturday, like I said. But yeah, links to my social media are on the channel, both my YouTube and my Twitch. Hope to see you guys again next time, and we're out. Have a great day.